morning. Alright, let's start again. Let's see. Does everything work? The sound is definitely working. Get this up. I can hear myself. Let me just set everything up and then we will actually start. I have a few, I think I will start doing the nightmare missions just to get that out of the way and maybe get lucky actually getting my animal instinct card. Alright, that should do it. So I also just did like, I did one of the quests here at Mother just now. And we got one of the Saku pieces, so that's nice. That is a frame I want to get at some point too. But before that, let me actually do the nightmare quest because they can reset. So let's just get that out of the way, I guess. Alright. Let's actually see what the daily missions are.
Now, just in case
Enemies with magnetic, melee, bounties on earth, feed, complete animation with a single pistol and a glaive. Installation vaults, have to do that, that's easy. It shouldn't be too hard. And we can also get like, I need to get the bounty up with, of action, up with the one in Cambodian Drift 2, either way, so that's fine. Right.
That's all we have time for.
Let's see here. Alerts. I guess we can just... So it's from Uranus to Setna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's just do all the nightmare missions here. That's like 5 missions, and hopefully we will get it in 5 missions. There's no rescue mission, so we can't do it that way. Otherwise, that would be nice. Right. Maybe I should have equipped my... just the enemies out, because I just keep going. I should have equipped the Ignis Wrath instead. That might be a better way to do this. Alright, let's see if we can find this guy hiding over here. Yo, what's up, Di-Fi? Dylan, how you doing? And morning to you. That's pretty early to be up at 5. What was it? 5 something. Hopefully you get some good breakfast then. Where is this guy at? There's are enemies. Oh, he's hiding here. Oh, I ran the wrong way then. There is it. But yeah, also congrats on what you may call it, the Hildren. I'm looking forward to seeing like in... Is it gonna... Yeah, that's gonna be like in 3 days or 4 days probably. A lot of people are probably going to be playing with the Hildren Prime on, but that's not the way. Looking forward to that. I should probably also actually try to get that at some point. Because right now everyone is farming for it, so it should be easier to get.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I have to go this way. This map confused me so much. Also, I'm too slow. I think this guy is basically gonna carry the whole mission. It is magnetic. Interesting. I actually didn't know my arc ring was magnetic damage, but that's quite nice. That's for the daily then. I can even get it, I guess. Just a slow start to the day. Also, I guess after the nightmare missions, I will probably... I think I will go like, what was it? I have to go do the corrupted farm with the vaults. And hopefully get like 2 of the mods I need for... I see it's still going to. 2 of the mods I need for finishing up my basic frame build, I guess. So that's gonna be interesting too. Underwater missions can be really annoying. I guess I just have to get a faster frame. Can I even get in here? That's not the way. Not this way. I didn't use my mesmer shield. I agree, underwater sucks. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's a cool aspect of the game, but it just doesn't feel rewarding because small areas with the arc wing and you go slow. Like the open space and space is way nicer. Underwater is just annoying. Oh, we haven't... This is the end of the mission, we haven't even like killed everyone.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm looking for... hopefully there will come like I need a nightmare rescue mission because apparently they have a higher chance of dropping the things I need. The animal instinct. This is weird. Oh, they're spawning here again. Been playing for 10 hours? Oh, so you've been pulling all-nighter. I thought you were just up early, but I guess you farmed for Hilton too.
Is broken. Well done.
God damn.
I'll get to extraction.
On a Tuesday too. Hopefully you had a good all-nighter then. Oh. 10 hours of game. I guess you also got a few things, like getting the Hildren too. In one go, that's pretty impressive. Gotta admit, Warframe is too addictive sometimes. Wait, you have been playing pretty much since... Did you play from like yesterday? When we were on stream? Or when I streamed yesterday? And then took a break and then you played all night, I guess? God damn. Where's this guy at? Is he still... Oh, he's still struggling underwater.
Another job well executed.
Right, streamlined form, not the one I need. God damn. I guess I have a chance, like, I got 5 chances to get it. And if I don't get it in those 5, I guess I have to wait basically for tomorrow, because I don't want to keep on farming. I actually don't know if the nightmare missions are dailies or not. That's one planet. Disruption, no shield. Sure. I guess no shield doesn't really matter for me. Gotta go back to work tonight at 9 PM. I got some time to play though. Nice. Some nice playtime before work. Always good to have.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Are you holding out by like 10 hours and then... Isn't that like being up a long time if you're not gonna get any sleep before 9 PM?
Pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before
I need my beauty sleep normally.
You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the Politas Allard sold the tech to will try to kill ya.
Stuck in a doorway.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular Vault job. Allard B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed
5 AM.
Don't you either? I've got some workarounds.
Yeah, that's... And you've been up all night, right?
Are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down.
Gotta get some sleep before work though. I guess, yeah, you can sleep. Oh, forgot to mess my shield. But yeah, I guess you know best.
First
Let's see here.
Right.
One key.
Find a matching
This weapon is actually perfect for these.
demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Does the detonator spawn like instantly when I put in the key actually? I can hear it already. After 1 minute. Oh, it's not over here. Is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh well, that's good to hear. Let's see, put this in. This is actually a pretty fast mission then.
Demo unit
Enemy
coming
shield
fast.
boost.
That thing
Alright.
blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Let's see, where's the detonator? I can basically one-shot it. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Okay, that's 2. I wonder, Nightmare mission just stops instantly, I think, when I'm done with this. Wait, where's the key at? Oh, here. Like, there's no wave going, because it's a nightmare, so just complete the mission and you're done. Maybe I should just plug in both keys then.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Let's see. Please drop the key. Last one I need. Ouch. Alright, where you at, detonator guy? Are you already at it? Oh, you're not. You downstairs? Alright. Let's see. Maybe after this I would do some corrupted farming.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
And if you want to join, Dylan, you can. We can get that going maybe. If you're down for that. No! Not Hexy Betty. I really have to remember to keep up my shields. I'm so bad at that. We're out of here anyways.
Care to live up to your reputation and try again?
Next round? Oh, it keeps going. I don't think I will get any more loot though.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. We got as much as we're getting, hotshot.
Fast knockdown recovery ability. Constitution. Interesting. Let me actually see. Oh yeah, I have the Crowfell too. Let me get that done. Here it is. Completed items. Crowfell. Ah. Let me sell a weapon, I guess. God damn it. Inventory. I have no weapon slots. We can sell the Viper. I actually have a few weapons I have to level up. That one too. Yeah. That's 2 open spaces. Oh, nice. Let's equip this weapon. This weapon is so nice. Also, it's huge actually. Can't even see the appearance when I change it. Can I zoom out? Oh, it looks cool in blue too. Attachments. I didn't even know you could put attachments on weapons. Interesting.
Gun. Foundry has items for you, operator.
Holster style. Main hand. I've never looked into like the customizations actually. Wait, holsters? Oh, that's just... Can you see main... Oh, so I guess main hand is like how it is on the back. Gotcha.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
You can change a lot of things then with a build. Oh, that's actually surprising. Use your first ability inside a wellspring to increase the size, boost duration and strength. Oh yeah, I have to get that. Have to remember that. This is gonna buff the wellspring, but wellspring in total, maybe I should just... First ability creates a well of energy for... Buff the duration. Will gain 4 energy per second for 25 seconds. So it's gonna last longer. What's the next one for 30 seconds? Oh, you just have to pass through it. I thought you actually had to stand in it. This is the first time we're actually like reading in the abilities. So the first ability creates a well of energy for 6 seconds at the moment, and allies passing through the well gains 4 energy for 25 seconds. So it only boosts the increased size and duration of your ability you use inside it, but you will get the energy recovery as long as you just pass through it. Interesting. Nice. Also, let me unlock this. Now we can begin farming for that one too. I guess I have a lot of things I have to look into with my focus things. Definitely gonna take some time. Also, I haven't really upgraded, and like I haven't gotten to the point yet where I feel like I get a lot of focus. I'm not hitting like the, what is it called? I think there's a cap every day, yeah. Daily focus cap 300k. I have never hit that cap. Like I will maybe get like 50k a day if I'm lucky. But I definitely, maybe I should actually look into whatchamacallit, focus farming, because I have no upgrades at all at the moment. Right, we have the Crowfell though. Can I actually put any mods on it at the moment? Just to put something on it. Oh, I don't even have a combat style for it. Yeah, I have 12 energy. Let's see. How does the heavier damage? That's the shotgun thing, I think. Does heat damage? Critical change. It is already at like a good amount. Let's up that and then maybe. Oh, I can't put that on. Perfect. We have a few. Okay, I think that's fair enough. Let me actually try it out in Nightmare Mission while we're farming for Animal Instinct. Only need like Sabotage. What about this one? That's the Survival Kuva. That's Kuva 2. Is the no Nightmare? Oh. What about here? Survival. I guess. No shield, survival for 5 minutes. Guess we can do that. Let's see if a level 0 Crowfell will actually do any damage. Yo, morning Shiro, how are you doing? Hopefully the chest pain is going better now. But yeah, morning to you. And welcome back.
The enemy busy while a fellow
Hello there, baby.
operative raids the ship for
Oh,
supplies.
thatch.
Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Look at my new weapon though. Wait, that's not.
Shut down all systems.
We have this one now.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
So how does the... Oh, that's not the weapon. Let me see, how do I actually use it? So I can... Okay, that's how the shotty works. Oh, you can spam it? Ooh, I have a new weapon. Actually pretty nice. That actually... Wait, that counts as melee kills? Interesting. Definitely want to get some... I don't know if attack speeds is like upgrade on this. This is really nice. I don't even think I want to use it normally. Like just using it as a shotgun seems like way too cool. Also it has a pretty good AoE. This is the middle mouse weapon.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
So my Hexy bed, you really have to get some better survivability. Alright, have to keep my Mesmer shield up. For heavy attacks, you want heavy attack and heavy attack wind up speed. Oh, you have... okay. So you directly want to get like some... I guess on top of that I want to get like critical chance and crit damage.
Life support capsule to the area. Activate
So
the
heavy attack bonuses and then crit change and crit damage, I guess. That might be the thing, and then maybe some status effects. The way to go with this weapon. Like, not even having it upgraded, it actually does pretty well. This is nice. I like this weapon. Possible considering lethal. Ooh. Initial combo. I don't think I have that actually. Might have to get it then. Okay, the range is not that great though. Right. Now, time to actually play. Wait, can I use this? Does that actually kill them? I don't know if my... Oh, my 5 is strong enough. Great. Alrighty. Just need to survive for 2.5 minutes more and we are good. Alright.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Hopefully I get Animal Instinct this time around. I still have a few things I need for my pet to actually be finished, I guess. Still need a few upgrades. Maybe I should have taken on a more heavy AoE weapon though. This doesn't really count as an AoE at all. It only has like PS, but yeah. Like how I used the Chlorophyll for like 2 minutes, or not even, but like 1 minute, and I actually feel like that's one of my favorite like melee weapons already, just because of the shotgun mode. Alright, please don't die. Only have one respawn. I'm still waking up. My brain doesn't work really well right now. You need to do Saruman farming to get the stance for heavy scythe. Oh, so you get that from the Saruman bounties, I guess. Is that like one of the bounty rewards? Or is it one of the things you buy? Like random drop things, I guess. Gale Force Dawn. Let me loot that after.
Life support has been replenished.
Let me get out of here before I die and fail this mission.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Drop some tracks enemies? Oh wait, so like just the mini boss enemies. I guess I also need to farm my reputation either way with those guys. Because I have to get like, what's it called? The arcanes from that place anyways. So that might be something to do actually. Tiger? God damn it. This animal instinct just doesn't want to drop at all. Is there like an in-game notepad? You can type in like, I have a to-do list right now. I have Saruman farming, I have corruption or vault farming, I have nightmare farming. That's the 3 main things. Also I'm working on getting Saku in the off time. We only have like 1 piece for Saku, so. Let me actually see what I have for the Chlorophyll. For heavy attacks. True Steel. So I probably want True Steel and... Oh, yeah, okay, so double for heavy attacks. Nice. Melee damage on heavy attack and heavy attack wind up speed. So Killing Blow is also a good thing, I think. Right? I'm guessing... Then I don't know, like 10% plus... Is that gonna make it even slower? Heavy attack efficiency? Focus energy, heavy attack efficiency. Oh, that's like, okay. Let me actually see, where's the wind up? Time it takes to attack a heavy. Let me see if I put like this on. Wind up. Oh, it may, okay, wind up is making it faster. Oh, that's quite nice. Yo, what's up, Jimmy Ghost? How are you doing, and welcome to. Just trying to level up my chlorophyll at the moment. Also figuring out like
Now get out there
a
and
few farms I have to do.
make the
How much about you? Just chilling. Pretty good. Thanks for asking. But yeah. Just starting slowly. We started like half an hour ago, so slowly starting up today. Trying to figure out what to do. I should also... Oh, I also need to get Hildren. So many things. We basically yesterday unlocked Steel Path. So I'm first now actually getting to begin the game, I guess. So now I'm trying to begin working on different things for my builds. So I can actually survive. Just finished my Hildren Prime, so happy. Oh, congrats. It's insane how many people like just finish it on day one. I don't even know how to farm that. I know Dylan talked about earlier that I could probably farm it. He did it in 3 hours, so that is a possibility. But damn, congrats on that. All about her, waited for her parts to build and rust her main blueprint. Oh, still nice though. Have you played with it yet? It's a nice frame. I just like, let me actually see. I don't even know what Hildren do. Hildren Prime. Oh. Maxed already. Nice. I love her gun though. That's a really cool gun. Passive become invulnerable for a brief moment after shields are depleted. Charge and fully deadlift bolts of fire.
I may require maintenance after all.
Pillars and protect. Oh. Okay, she is basically a tank unit. That's for sure. Also a support tank. Wait, she can fly? Interesting. Max already, nice. Her helmet is meadow. This one? But yeah, the Larkspur isn't this basically a mech weapon on top? Her passive is basically just shield gating. Nice. Sire from Overwatch. Yeah. I guess a supporting Sire. Nice. One of the most versatile flames out there. Oh! That's not this. I should probably... Oh, you have sent it. Many badges. Someone sent a Hildren Prime. I like this helmet more than the other one. This one looks better. Yeah, this helmet definitely looks better. Beach colors? Oh, cool. Oh, that's you. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Damn. I feel like I should probably try to get her at some point. I'm lacking in my, what's it called? Why is everyone... Wait, sure you have it already too? Everyone has a Hildren already. I feel left behind. Missed out on a huge detail. On the Hildren? Her backplates don't look these ones. Don't move up to her wings and her fourth, and they really should. Oh. So they're basically static to her arms, I guess. Yes, it looks like they're like, oh yeah, if she's flying up, icing on the cake. True. And she have a lot of cake. True that too. I have what, Warframe frames? Kara, Harrow, Gara, and Revenant. Actually, I don't even know if I have space for more frames at the moment though. Equipment. Inventory. Let me see. I don't have any more frames. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, especially also like Harrow Prime apparently. It's even easier to get. Revenant is about the same. Yeah, Revenant, I got him like pretty much like the first week I started playing. Also probably a bit lucky on top though. But yeah. I definitely feel some prime frames are a lot easier to get. Wait, if I was about to just run Fissures now... there would be a chance people running the right things, right? And I could maybe get Hildren. I don't know what's smartest though. Let me see. Hildren. Her blueprint is rare. Her systems are common. And uncommon, uncommon. So rare, uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. The primes that are easier than frames we have so far: Harrow, Equinox, Octavia, Hildren, Kara by far. Baruch, Rev is about the same. People don't like diffication. Like, I just got Harrow farming for Revenant, like on the sideline. I didn't even try to get him. I basically just got all the parts. But I haven't really played him. I don't know if I like him or not. I haven't touched him much. Kara is nice though, even though she has a pumpkin on her head. Oh yeah, I can also craft the citrine. I have a full blueprint now. I got the last pieces yesterday, but I don't have the items. I need the nectar thing, and then I also need the pasted. Wait, can I actually make those? I have those. So let's just make those actually. Thank God I'm not the only one. The bulbo sponge doesn't look good. Like, the first thing I noticed when playing it was like I thought she had a pumpkin on her head, bobbing up and down when she runs around. So yeah, definitely something. It's like, I like it though, kind of. When I think about it as a pumpkin, I like it more than whatnot. Like, let me show you here. Especially the color pattern I have at the moment. So if I run here, it just looks like a bobbing pumpkin. This is basically the non-Halloween version of the pumpkin. Like, you can use this pumpkin all year round. Let's see here.
Operator,
How much of this do I need to make actually? Citrine. Need 15. Wait, so I only need the stellar, the Nectarn. I'm sad about the Halloween pumpkin though. Someone said it's only in the month of Halloween, so you can only use it for 1 month. I wish I could like have a permanent Halloween hat. I guess I can on Kara though. But yeah. Oh, let me actually just begin crafting citrine. Oh, that's gonna take so long to get. Last time I farmed these, it was so bad. I don't think it's the... Yeah, I have 0 of the Nectarn. Or the Lepus headgear. Lepus headgear? Is Lepus a frame?
Ordis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
Let's see, bunny ears? Oh. Interesting. Let me see here. I think your look just crashed. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, that headpiece is definitely nicer than the bun. Oh. Pretty nice set. It's a rookie emblem. Going for Maya and Vampire, just couldn't find the green I liked. Oh, I see.
Cephalon Ordis has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
Horror. Corpus colors. But yeah, this is definitely a really nice set. Cool. Let's see here. Should I go and just farm for like, so I can get citrine made maybe? What's on the docket? I have a few things. Kind of want to get citrine crafted though first. Just so I can actually begin crafting her, because it's gonna take 3 days. Gyro looks like Harrow's premium skin, but with a corset on. That's one way to say it. My to-do list today though is maybe try and get Blind Rage and Fortitude in the Diamos vaults. And then maybe also I have to try and get Animal Instinct. And then I have to farm on Cerumen for that thing for the Crowfell. And then I have to maybe farm for Saku too. And then also, what's the other thing? I need to farm the things for Citrine's blueprint. Just a few things. Let's first start by looking at what's here actually. I can help you with Dragon Waltz. Nice, we can do a few of those. Also, if Dylan is here still, I think he wanted to go with it too. If he haven't went to sleep early in the morning. Alright, let's see. Fast travel to Quen. Let me just see if there's anything.
Wherever you can do the most good.
Because they're gonna reset soon. There's no mods in here, I guess. Okay, so it is basically just from the mobs in the open thing.
We stand or fall
Nice.
together.
Alright, I guess we can do some Dragon Balls then. Yeah. Just need to put my Dragon keys on. Let's see. Just send a whisper if you want to join up. I think I closed the chat rooms. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can run the keys. Oh, sure. If you want to do it. Definitely feel a bit slow when you run them themselves. Let's see here. Do you use your Titania, I guess? Yeah. I mean, heck, why not? Sure. Let me get you. Like, I still felt really slow with my Titania. I tried using her yesterday with the keys, but like, I feel like parkour was faster still. I guess I don't have the mods for her really. Let me get my move speed mod up. Yeah, without the Razor Blitz thing, that's for sure. I don't even think I'm close to getting it. It's in the one of the factions, and I haven't even begun leveling on this faction. No, it's not on her. I think it's... Is it a new Loka?
You're just
Yeah.
like the rest, tainted and ruined.
I'm not gonna
beyond
get that
salvation.
anytime soon, I don't think. All augments are in 2 factions. Oh, what's the second faction for Blitz then? Oh, it's in... Oh, wait, it's in here? Oh, it is. Oh, that's perfect then. So I can get Necros and Blitz. So that's 2 farming things I wanna get. Also Chorus is in one of these 2. Wait, is Revenant actually in one of these?
These will feed the fire.
I don't think he is.
Here's what we can do for you.
Alright. Let me put it on friends only.
Ordis is how angry. I may require maintenance after all.
See. You have your things equipped. Maybe I should just take the keys on too, but like I'm too slow then. I'm looking forward to beginning to actually farm platinum so I can get a nice ship that looks cool in the opening menu.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the
Do it in slow, so don't worry if it takes a bit long for me to get into the map. Gotcha. Actually farm all of them without plat. Oh, you can't. I have a few, like, what's it called? I have a few blueprints for one of the ships, but I need like one more blueprint.
Bring them in.
But I didn't know you could get like all the things. I don't know if it's the parallax. It might be. I think it's the one Shiro is using on the loading screen. Or it might have been you.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Oh, not the one from Saruman. It was one I got way earlier than that. Like before even unlocking Saruman. Mantis, yeah. That's the one. Let me just run to the exit and check if it's in the exit. Because you are too fast for me at the moment.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I feel slow when I'm getting... when there's just a tiny Titania flying past me at the speed of light. Good idea. It's annoying. Sometimes you find it like in the first minute of the mission, other times it can be like quite hard to find. Oh, perfect. Probably in here then.
You've opened an Orokin
Oh, we
vault.
found it.
It appears unaffected by the infestation. Vault artifact acquired.
I think we did this for like maybe 2 hours yesterday or 1 hour or something. And I just kept getting duplicates.
Time to guard the artifact.
Like the same thing. I think I got like 4 or 5 of the same exact mod which was just annoying. What is that? Oh, I got a new thing this time around. For pistols. Nice. Fire rate. Minus damage. Interesting. Oh, I'll have the same chance, but there's a good few of them, yeah. I was like, I got a lot of them. Supposedly. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Let me just repeat. Because like some of the things that is supposedly rare, I have gotten them, but like the things that are also supposedly rare, I haven't gotten those. But I'm getting so many duplicates. Like Blind Rage and Fortitude just doesn't want to drop. Which is sad, but at some point we will get them, I guess. What is this? That's the weapon. I think I actually asked you last time about this, yeah. Oh, I remember this one now, yeah. I can just straight up buy it. Nice. I have the blueprint for that one. Straight up just buy anything? Yeah. What about the skin you have, actually? My mouse is gone. Almost. Like, I feel like pretty much almost, yeah. Was it promotion? Oh, I see.
You are here to find our target.
Because I like the weapon with this skin. I don't like the normal version. This doesn't look cool at all. This looks like a toy gun or something. This looks cool though. Ooh. I love how I just ran around exploring the missions. I just found like a whole cougar nest. Maybe I can get my blueprints this time around.
The capture target has vital information.
I love how they walk like 2 frames a second when like
You found a target. Capture them quickly
when you try to scan them and they're still invisible. Did I get? I got 1 genetic code. Nice. Pew pew. Just running through.
Our target is dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That's us.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
On the Bakura channels? I never understood like what the Bakura channels actually contains. It's just like more loot crates. What are the challenge, I guess? Reaping Spiral. Oh, I actually got a mod. Interesting. I feel like the maps we're getting are huge. Is that door in here? Yo, what's up, Legit Panda? Morning. How are you doing? Welcome back. And good morning to you. Right now we're just farming some dragon keys. Trying to get like fortitude and blind rage. Because those are much needed mods, I guess. So yeah. I have 2 Titanias with me that are pretty much running faster than me at all times, but yeah. Trying to catch up. Pretty much essential. Yeah, I definitely feel that, like, we unlocked Steel Parks yesterday, so now it's time to try and actually get builds working and become a bit stronger. So definitely need some upgrades to my mainframe too. So I'm looking for those and also trying to get Animal Instinct on the sideline. Missed a new Warframe? No worries. Oh, that's actually a perfect timing to plug this. Wait. I think that's the command. I have the Vod channel if you want to check it out though. Underneath the stream. I think it's uploaded. Did you find the vault actually? My brain is... That's the... Hate blueprint. Interesting. Oh, that's basically a scythe too. Or pickaxe. It's a rare one? Really? Interesting. Nice. Hate is the scythe with a cruel blade wielded by the stalker. Oh, that's the one he used in the cutscene, yeah. Nice. Yeah, dread. I have a lot of dread. I got a few of those. Well, not a lot. Especially some people have a lot. His OG layout. Nice. Let me... For weapons you can drop the... Drop War, Broken War, Dread, Hate, and Despair. I think Despair and Hate are the only ones I haven't gotten. Because I definitely feel like I've got... Broken War definitely got that. War definitely got that. Oh, I haven't gotten War actually. I've gotten Broken War, yeah. Game crashed. Oh. We can wait on you. But yeah, Lydia penned on that note before. I should have... I think I should... I uploaded everything to the VOD channel, I think. But I don't know if that one has been uploaded yet. Because the whole new war actually was contained in one episode. Or I guess one whole stream. Let's see. Oh, I should definitely name it. Oh, it is. Oh, it's coming out today. Tonight. I guess I could just publish it now. Okay, it's published. Did you speedrun it or take your time? It took me, let me actually see. It took me 5 hours, I think. Yeah, 4 hours and 45 minutes. To do the whole thing, I think. But I guess, like, at the same time, I didn't die to the bosses or anything, so it went through pretty quickly. But it was a nice storyline, though. I really enjoyed that.
Do you remember the old war, operator? I've misplaced those memories.
Let me see. Shamrock? Oh, I got that, yeah. I saw that yesterday. That's the first color palette I have other than the Valentine's one. Which is really nice, so I finally have some colors. So going forward, that's nice. Yo, what's up Pangbot? How are you doing? Welcome back. Congrats on the new MR level. Thank you. Just reached MR 12 like yesterday. I think that was when we leveled up. slowly getting there. But I also have a lot of things I could level up, so maybe I'm actually at the point where I should be able to reach 13 now. I'm leveling the crowbar at the moment though. Just slowly. It's a really nice weapon. Pew pew. Got it. I was mad at this year's Valentine event. They made it so I can't trade the blueprints anyway. So I can't give them out. Found out after buying 15 of them. Oh, that's rough. Also annoying. Same.
The capture target has vital information.
It's weird they made it so you can't trade them though.
We need our subject brought back alive.
I guess it's like to keep them event only things.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I definitely need to get a few more color palettes. I think one of the first thing I have to get is probably color palettes actually. If I want to do fashion frames, where you already found the vault.
It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Maybe I should just put on the Vault frame so I can walk faster through this. Because I feel like I'm getting left behind. I'm too slow. Oh, the stalker's here again. Where are you hiding at?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait, can you use? No, you can't use your arc wing inside missions. Yep. That was a nice vault. That was like... Oh, wait, let me get this. I think that's the last song chord. Dialects unlocked. Nice. Is that gonna be a music number I can put on in my base, I think? I love how your weapon is still shooting. The Soma chords? Oh, you can. Oh, let me have a look at that then. I should also go get the new Nomar song. I actually quite like that. Even though they changed the song from We Live Together to the new Nomar in the new war questline. Background music and some personal quarters. You know what? One song I really want to get done is the We Live Together. That song is beautiful. Let's see. Oh, so I got this one now. What is this? Okay, background aesthetic music, I guess. Forward. I can't skip in it. God damn it. See, alright. Where's it at? Is it factory tones? Can I play it without having it? No. So I only have one background tone, I guess. Oh, there's so many. Where do you get We Live Together then? I know I can get the new Nomar thing pretty easily because I just have to scan a thing on Earth. What's it is, I think. Alright, I guess this is the one we're playing. Even though it's a bit... I don't know what to say. Alright, Panda, you in here too, I see? Ready to go farm some thingy-ma-things. See. The Fortuna Zone, it spawns across the valleys. Oh, okay.
I've been thinking, operator.
Because I would be banging if I can just hear like the Iron Will being worked on and the We Live Together song. That's like, I don't know why, but that's has definitely been like my favorite song by far. That and then the new Nomad song. You have those two. Aren't easy to find without golden trays. The golden trays, is that the...
to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture
That's
them.
the one in... Oh, what's it called? Is that the one you get in Saruman? The ship thing?
Target located. Bring them
Looking for specific mod. I'm looking for Fortitude and Blind Rage at the moment. I haven't gotten those. There's a helmet augment. Oh. You unlock the helmet after you get knitted, right? Because I don't think I've unlocked it yet. I've been able to go into the room like every few times with a frame, but like other than that I haven't had access to it at all. And diamonds? Oh. Wait, like from Diamos, from like father and son or something like that? From son? Wait, does that from the son? That means I have to. Wouldn't that mean I have to go and farm animal companions things? Because that's basically son. He's like the animal companion guy. Or is it just leveling up the factions with everyone at Grandmother? Oh, we found the vault, perfect. I love just having like a few Titanias flying around. It's amazing.
The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, it's from the standard faction? Gotcha. I'm actually beginning to level that slowly. I have like oh, what level am I now? I think I'm level like I can get 44,000. That's the level I'm at right now, and I'm trying to get it to 44,000 so I can level it up again. But I think I maxed out my daily reputation today. I definitely feel like that's a controller only thing you're doing right there. Perfect circles. Daily rev limits are such a scam. Yeah, I guess I don't even have like the items to turn in either way, so it's fine at the moment, other than maybe like completely emptying my mother stash. Spinning in a circle. I don't think you like doing that with like with Firewalker. Wait, do you have Firewalker on your Titania? Isn't? Oh yeah. Is Firewalker like useful? Because I have Nassar. But I didn't like know people actually used Firewalker on other frames. Wait, does it actually give speed? Oh. Wait. Does it? Oh, that's not the Firewalker I'm thinking about. Yeah. Firewalker. Place scorching allies blast on landing zone. Bring a fire. Speed increase. Oh, okay. It is a fixed speed. I didn't know that actually. I love the video. It just looks like someone is like have to go to the toilet real bad when he runs by. Like that small step walk. That's to piss so bad the enemies feel it. Yeah, that's why they get stunned too. They feel bad for him.
We
I feel like my
received
cat is
intel
just
that some of
meowing
the
at the
vitals
weirdest
enemy
time.
operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Could you max it out, like, if you use Blitz, Razor Wing Blitz on top of, like, what's it called, the ability?
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Like, how much speed would you be able to get on the frame? I'm wondering.
The capture target
Burns
has
when
vital
AP, yes, I can
information that
see
we will need
that.
to extract. We need our subject
That's a good
brought
one.
back alive. Excellent work. We'll
Depends on your
interrogate the
strength.
captive back at base. Your part is
Like, if you
done
got
here.
Firewalker, you get the Razor Burn Blitz thing. And then you get, like, like a lot of strengths on top. Wouldn't you be like, that'd be too fast? Why am I lagging? My frames are dying. Like, badly. I can just feel my frames going down. Whee!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Firewalker? Seriously? Okay, that's wild. Firewalker. If you have 4 people with fire. Oh, the vault is right there. If you have 4 people with Firewalker, that'd be like. You will basically be able to crash people's games.
You've got it. Something is
But then again, I don't
different
get
about
why.
this contract.
You are
Something's
basically
wrong.
right now, you're breaking 480 or 480. So that's impressive, anyways. Please give me the thing I need. Assault rifle, magazine size and reload speed. Huh. That's a new one at least. I don't use Firewalker on my Titania, but Razor Wing Blitz, I can go outside demos on the other in less than 10 seconds. Oh, that's wild. Every single player is its own object. That seems nice, you can crash your own game. That's interesting though. But let me start the quest again. That's actually interesting. I want to test that at some point. Like, how fast would we be able to crash like a full lobby? Like, get someone from a Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, and a PC. And see like how long everything will last. Who is the last guy standing, I guess. Allow me, this is gonna be stupid. Oh god. Looking forward to see how bad this can go, I guess. I'll just use Gauss and run so fast it inverts my flow. FOV. Actually, I saw that on a YouTube video where basically the FOV went like backwards. Which was pretty interesting. Did they fix that? So they actually fixed the bug. That you are going too fast. That you actually made a bug by going too fast and then they fixed it. Impressive.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
That's pretty cool though. Going too fast. He hates fun. I saw like a clip from the live stream like the other day where basically there was a bug where you had the Hildrun weapon
To find our target and bring them to
and
the extraction
you could like, it kind of just equipped on top of your crouch, I guess.
Target located. Bring them in.
That was weird.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Interrogate the guy back at base. I wonder how many people we have like contained back at the base. Many, I guess. You can just request 5 Tau Fort shards on you and no one Bolt and Wisp. That's the open world trick, right? Where you just run. You run like 500 miles an hour or something, or something insane.
Now get to extraction.
And Sefner, Planet Worth, I guess. Oh, that's no! I just shoot. Oh, wait, can I still scan them? It just disappeared completely. I can still see that, like. I basically deleted this existence. Okay, great.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function.
I wonder if
It appears that you've triggered security.
if the ever's gonna make like a true open world experience. Like we have the open worlds, which are basically just bigger zones. But with speed boost like that, it's gonna be interesting. I know the Riri is gonna be the biggest zone we have seen coming out here next month. So that's gonna be interesting. The game runs pretty smooth through this actually, must admit. Like nothing here. I don't know why the other map lagged then. The other one was like, yeah, wild precision. Had one used to crash even PS5. Nice. I'm at that point now where I have farmed this for at least a few hours and haven't gotten the 2 mods I need. I kind of want to just check the marketplace and see if I can get it for my last 7 points I have left. Fortitude and what's the other one? Blind Rage. How is the market value for those things? Yeah, exactly those 2 mods. Can I actually see how many of these missions I have run? Not a lot though. Oh, we got 3 new things though. Oh, this is for Scythe. Do I have any Iatan? I don't. How many are... Okay, let me see. Hurricane Cyphers.
But I wonder if there are
Equipment, inventory, I guess, right? Broken. Okay, I have 43. It's not a lot though. But I haven't gotten those 2 and 43 runs, I guess. How many different cards are there? Because I think I have pretty much everyone else, or all the other ones. I got extras, I gave them for free. Oh, my headset is going out in a moment. Wait, let me get this one in before. Here. You wanna give them for free? You sure? I'd take that. That would be much appreciated. Because it would have booted me. Oh, you can't join, right? Because of different platforms. Oh, 23 with equal drop change. Okay. I thought it was a lot less than that, actually. But then again, if there's 23 cards, that makes sense, I guess. Wait, this is my dojo. Did you see? Yeah, let me check them after. I have them in the chat. I think they're still there, right? Items? Yeah. I got you. Let me see, can I actually see them? Oh, because you're a host, okay. Oh, I think they booted the text. Can you link them in a whisper? Ammo drum? Got you. And Panda, this is much appreciated. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Oh, let me see this. That is definitely gonna spare me some time of doing vaults over and over and over again. Twin wiper. Oh, that's a pretty nice, what's it called? Thingy thing? Ribbon? What's the fire rate? Where's that at? 100? Holy shit. 105 fire rate. God damn, and you have a 50% chance to crit too. The other one faster? 110. God damn. That's a good amount. Nice. Gauss the red line procs on duration no strength. The dream crashes fire rate and projectile speed minus. Oh, that sounds nice. Alright, let me get back to the ship. So how do I build these things? Now we have to look at the build. Because you basically just saved me a lot of farming. So why not put them on now? My Gauss currently boosts fire rate by... Oh, that's a lot. 360. That is a good amount. Oh, 260. I think this was the build we worked on. I'm guessing blind rage and... fortitude. Yo, what's up, Shadow Killer? How you doing? Projectile speed on Dragonkin plus multi-shot will crash any comp. Really? That seems like a nice play out then. Let's see here. Blind rage and fortitude. There's a vid in this one already. So you say you could actually make a build and basically go around griefing anyone in any lobby because you could basically crash every game. That seems interesting. Damn. So that is possible. Okay, that's wild. Until you get banned, yeah. Oh, so they're actually doubling down on it. Oh, that's pretty cool of them. What should I get on this even more? I need more strength though.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Feel like Vauban would be easier to crash people with. I definitely feel Vauban is just gonna be like a flashbang in your head instead. But yeah, Vauban has a huge area of things. Before Protea came out, they upped the projectile limits. My twin vipers would shoot enough void lightning when void buffed to delete other projectiles. Haven't crashed anyone in a while with the vortex storm fully. Okay, so they're actually fixing stuff. But deleting other things, would they, like, would they... I guess it depends if they're hit scan, I guess not. It's very bright. I wonder if you get 4 Vaubands and do the same thing, and then you have like 4 different colors, you could basically make a disco show. What should I put up here? Increase double jump speed. Fastest stagger recovery. While dashing grant bullet jump speed. Slide but friction. Sprint speed. Toxic flight. Eliminated chance to enhance critical crit from primary. Let me actually just put rush on, because why not? Strength. Do we have strength on? We have streamline. I guess that's intensifier. Maybe I should... How many procs do I have? I only have 8 procs at the moment, and I can definitely upgrade these two to give me even more strength. Let me get 6 upgrades. So blind rage 6 times, I think it is. It's gonna give me 63 ability strength. Oh, that's gonna be really nice. And transcend, how is that? Ability strength duration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna give me... Okay, nice. Argo's secret from Cetus bounties will help. Let me actually... I don't think I have that one. I have the message run. I will note that down. That seems like a thing we have to get then. A solid month of free trade chat. Seems nice. I guess I missed the arcane things. Or the helmets, when that was. Oh, how many? Oh, we have 13 charges now. You can farm Argus secrets from Tombos. Oh, really? Behold the Idiom Bane. I don't even... Oh, damn. This is basically a one-shotting Idiom weapon, I feel like. It is a rare drop, though. Let me go to Earth to check, though. Let's just my beloved. Tego Prime. I love how I'm looking at these things and I have no clue what they do at all at the moment. Because I haven't seen the weapon before. Critical chance? That seems insane. That's basically like... Yeah. But damn. You know what? Let me actually go to see this real quick. And let me check if the Orgo secret is up. Because if that is up at the moment, I might want to farm for that real quick. Fast travel to Hawk. No, that's not the one. Sura, console.
The first face I saw on waking from that horrible dream. She gives, we live. Never more true than now, eh, Sura? We live.
Should I take that as an insult or not? The first face they see when I wake up. In a pretty manner. Hook does all the faction armor for status. Oh, wait, they have faction armor? I don't think I've checked the faction armor out. I didn't know they have things like that. Alright, let's see. Secrets. Secrets. We have Pact. Have that already. Gladiator Finesse. Orgon Message. Twilight Spire. Twilight Spire. So that's nowhere right now. Oh, that's aliens though, for 1 more minute. Hug the Soul Defection armor. Let me actually check that then. Hook. Browse or wares, I guess. Is that the faction armor? Oh, you buy the whole set. Austrian. I still don't know what these weapons are for. Today's special. I can basically buy. Oh, that looks like the Brunier weapons. Swords. Oh, you can gild it too. Wait, is the saw like... Is it a saw? I guess a saw is a melee drifter operator weapon? Or what? Or is it basically just like your own weapon? Interesting. The bone saw? Let's see that one. The saw. Oh, you have... Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. Build a melee workshop, the modular weapons for frame. Oh. That looks really cool with the effect on it. Saw ribbon, catch 5 fish without missing a throw while undetected. Someone has to go fishing, I see. Hate, dread, and despair. Interesting. It's a Build-A-Bear, basically. I feel. Warhammer 40,000. Let me see that. Oh, I would still say the other saw. This one looks way more like a Warhammer saw than the cane. This one could definitely look like one of the chainsaw things. Read what Contagion does. This one. Air melee projectile damage increased by 4000% after traveling. This is definitely not a melee weapon anymore. Wait, does your weapon shoot? It explodes? Oh. That's quite awesome. Oh, what's up, Red Panda? How are you doing? Yeah, I lurked the stream yesterday. The Spanish stream, or whatever that... I think it was Spanish. I love how the effects it gives off is like matching the viral or whatever they have on it. But yeah, I got it. I don't know if I got like... Let me actually see. Communication. Inbox. I don't think I got anything in the inbox though. But I claimed the reward yesterday on the right account. Exodia Contagion. After a bullet jump or double jump, melee while gliding launches a protect. Oh, okay. Didn't even peep the cronies. What is the cronies? Let me see. Oh, that's like the other one, yeah. Wait, did you reroll this 26 times? I feel like that's a lot of times to reroll. 26 times, nice. It isn't probably linked if you... But like look at this. It is linked. I know that, for sure. Like the last stream, I got... Yeah, I got that one. And now, yesterday, exactly the same. I didn't get anything. I claimed it and everything. Guess a lot of cool. I chose not to think about it. I got you on that one. Any more than 20 is a lot? I see. I don't even know what this is, actually. A device function prized by Vox scholars. A lot of people will do 100 plus or 200 for some ruins. Holy shit. I haven't even begun looking into rerolling things. That's the... Oh, I see. 256 times. Vectors. Multi-shot, critical chance, ammo maximum. Oh, that's the sniper rifle. Well. Gotta pump them numbers up, right? Get 2,000. Let's see it done. I kind of want to just, for funsies, make a reroll and do it like 100 or 1,000 times to see it. Just to have it. Or stop it at 999. I rerolled it 290 times and I haven't gotten anything better than that. That feels like a lot. After 10 roll, it costs 3.5 each time. Oh, really? Has it reset? I think it just reset, right? Vigilant supplies. Wait, didn't I get that? Vigilant offense, gladiator rush. Wait. Oh, that's the reach. Caving mantis. Caving mantis. Armor's anguish. Oral's hatred. Wisp. Supplies is probably one of the better ones. We should get the vigilant supplies. Oh, this one? Wait, so what? Let me see. This one. Punch through? Oh, that's the... not the one. I'm blind. This one. Convert secondary armor pickups to armor pickups. Oh, I see. Oh, that's quite nice, actually. Let me get you here. Who wanna join? I know you won't. You wanna join too, Zero? I'm just sure. Got you. Like how we have a full squad. It's quite nice. I'm bringing Loki because I'm not about to deal with those stinky ass drones guard missions. Yeah. That drone is so... Wait, can you buff the drone? Can you like make it go faster actually? Yes, the vigilance set mod effect is great. It can upgrade crits for free. Oh. Wait, you can see... Oh. Gotcha. That sounds nice. I think I only have like a few sets of the Vigilant set. I don't really have any... I found like... What was it? Like a week ago I think we found a few things for it. And that's it. The Drifter looks so much more nicer than like the Operator. I just need to like get some new clothes to him, I guess. Let me mess with my mic 1 second. Sure. Is this Gauss? I think that's Gauss. Alright. Time to do some bounties. That was Vault? Oh. It looked fast and that was fast. Oh, I'm so glad I have this now.
Has little information about the spy's identity or location. Collect enough intel to unmask this spy. Raid the Grenier resource vault at my location. I want to put them on edge, so they start making mistakes.
Don't mind the wings, they get in the way of my view too.
You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and you'll need that to get inside. It's not the data mass.
Oh, let me use my shot. Oh, I'm dead. I like how I hit the ground instantly and dies. Perfect.
Now insert that data mass into the console.
Alright, time to use my crowbar shotgun. Yeah, so things will not even like reach us. But that's actually not a bad idea. I can do that too. I'm shooting some guy up in this tower. I don't know where he's at. I have to level this thing either way. Someone said like the mech can get to like, what's it called, level 40 I think? You out-sniped the sniper? Yeah, with my machine gun. I'm surprised it has like this much range though. Can you get a sniper actually for your... what's it called? For your mech? Or is all the mechs just like hard-hitting fast weapons? Oh, the Velka. Oh, I thought it was... So arc... Oh, okay, arc-wing weapons goes on a mech too. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. That seems powerful. Oh, I just unlocked guard mode. What is this? Oh, basically tank mode. Oh, that's pretty cool.
We're in. Take the resources. Radio chatter during that strike gave away crucial details about the spy. The walls are closing.
Fordian, you can change to make weapon, but the Molsum is amazing. I think that's the one I have on, right?
Take out this camp. Once liberated, I'll scan it for intel on the spy. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Oh, that's a ship. I thought it was like the other thing. When you're frame 2, once you're Fortuna 5. Oh, you have to get Fortuna 5 for that. I love the open world stuff though. The guard mode is when you use the apparatus, and why it's so good for solo Edion fights or hunting. Yeah, I haven't really touched Edions at all. Like, I had I guess I got carried. That's everything I can say about the Gideons. Other than that, I only just now got the Sirocco, which means I can do a little bit of damage, other than the mode amp you have at the early beginning. But I should maybe begin... I guess you get like a better amp at Saruman, farm Saruman and farm Reputation with the quills actually and try and get a better amp. You'll get carried for a while. Yeah. Definitely in the drifter thing. Or operator modes. I haven't even begun touching those weapons. But it's wild, like some people don't fully remember, I think. I know like Jet Panda took me through once, I think. That was someone else also. We have done like a few of them. And they're just one-shotting the idiots. Give me a year and I will be the one-shotting them. But not right now. Just need a bit of training and a few new weapons. Pretty sure the meta strat has you one-shotting the idiots with operators. Oh, that's wild. Oh, Argo Accord. Guess that's not the one, but it's Argo map. But yeah, I've seen people have some insane damage with the operators. It's wild. I'm doing like 2000 damage per hit with like a pistol. And apparently people are doing like... I don't even know how much damage. Wait, what is this check mark? What is this? Oh, the drone. Oh, I see. Let's see if I can even hit the thing. I'm only doing 800 damage. This weapon hitting the weak points. I can't see if the drone is low here. I need to swap to Nova after this. Alright. Knut Knut Venom Sack. Okay, that's a nice name for a Venom Sack. Knut Knut. Let's go. Oh, the marker's where we have to take the drone. Oh, that's a good far run. I wish the drones missions were kind of like the normal missions. Like rescue missions, I guess. It's just follow the fastest one, but I guess in the open world that doesn't really make sense. Because you have like flight and everything. Kind of hard aiming a bow while you're flying around in the arc suit. Rescue works like that, the drone moves on its own. Yeah. We need a speed buff for the drone. It needs to go faster. A hack drone? Oh, that worked kind of. Oh, you are actually teleporting it, like bits by bit.
Just as I thought, the spy was using that drone to relay information to Premier Command. We've cut off his line of communication.
Stupid low range. Oh, it has been nerfed, I guess. Have the wrong build. Oh. I guess that makes sense then.
There's the officer. Capture them.
Oh, I got Gara. Oh wait, I have a weekly for this. I have to complete 5 weekly bounties, I guess. Actually, yeah, didn't remember that. Nice. Maggots. Negative. Yeah, okay. 25 to 150 is definitely a big change. That's for sure. Is your pet called Syphilis? Fair enough. She can one-shot things, so she's just as powerful as namesake. Nice. Have you changed the... I guess... like, yeah. Just waiting for you to change your build then. Oh, I didn't have the Accord too. 30%. Okay, nice. Guess even more things. Oh yeah, I just... something I actually figured out yesterday was like... I didn't know this was a thing you could do.
Clem!
Oh shit. Thank you for the follow, Leo bro. Welcome to the Tipsy community. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for the follow again. What was I about to say? This one, the UI thing. I didn't know that was a thing. So I can't do it here, but yeah. I looked at the different things, so you can basically change your layout. Or not the layout, but the colors. The Fortuna one was pretty nice, but they cost 50 platinum, so I have to farm for that, I guess, at some point. But yeah, also, if you're new here, I stream pretty much every day at... normally around now I start, but sometimes I start a bit earlier, like today. And probably also tomorrow, actually. Thanks for the follow, Jimmy Ghost. And really appreciate the help with the farming and stuff. Much appreciated. Forgot the button. I should definitely make like a variation of the follow button, because we have Clem, which is... if you know who he is, you know who he is. But he also have another voice line I apparently have on my PC, which is the Ratata. Or Wagata. I should probably make it so it changes between those. Also, that follow sound is so loud right now. Because I have plugged in my Hatata. Yeah, the Kratata. I think, let me actually see if I have it. I know I have it. I know I downloaded it. Let me see. Is it this one?
Krakata!
That one. We have it. I should definitely make a variation then. Also, I guess the alert is fully coded, so I can change a lot of things in it, which would make it fun. So I can like make a variation of different things to happen. That could be fun. Definitely have to work on that. Bring my other mech this time. Oh, you have both of them? There's only 2 mechs in the game at the moment, right? You have the normal one, and then you have the other skeleton boy with a shield on the stomach. I think those are the 2 at the moment, yeah.
location. The vault's
I'm bringing Widow, Bone Widow, because she needs leveling up. Gotcha.
will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards.
I guess this is pretty much the way you level mech suit or mech frame.
Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll
You can only use them in open worlds and I guess like the railjack missions. Let me get this level 2. Conjunction survival 2? I actually read that for the first time today. I don't know what the conjunction survival is about. I don't think I've tried that before. You saw like one of the fishes earlier was a conjunction survival or conjunction survival. Oh, this is quite nice actually, leveling up my mech. Then again, my mech is like 2 days old at the moment. Oh, that's a nice place the Tusk is gonna spawn. Not complaining about that at all. Let me recharge my weapon. Nice. It's so nice that the weapon for the mechs are like rechargeable. Instead of having to like get ammunition, I guess. Oh, Gladiator Vice. Nice. That's a new one. I guess they can drop the Augur secret thing too, but yeah. Still nice getting a new mod, I guess. Either way, I have the daily or the weekly mission anyways for like doing these missions 5 times. So, are any of you on that mission too, or have you completed that already? The 5, what is it? 5 Ilion quest weeklies or something. Oh, lucky. Is it rare, this one? The Gladiator Vice? Yeah, thanks. Very? Oh, really? That's interesting. Nice. Happy. We are happy now. Ebo happy. I need to change my keybinds with the Arcwing. The only way I can jump off it is basically using my E. Media attack. It is quite rare. Nice. I'm glad I got it then. What is it for? Like, let me actually... I can check that. Gladiator... Vice, right? This one. Attack... Oh! And critical chance per combo multiplier. Okay. Okay, that actually... Oh, that seems quite strong too, with the attack speed and everything. So that's like the... combined attack speed mod, I guess. That's quite cool. Let's go. You guys are moving it so fast.
Just as I thought, the spy was using that drone to relay information to Clear Command. You've cut off
Cetus Wisp. Oh, the Wisp are used for... I think I actually need the Wisp to level up one more time. The powers of teleporting the stupid drone. Yeah.
reach the location. Clear
That's lovely. I have to get that. That seems like a nice way to do it.
the location.
Wait, are they hidden inside? Oh.
Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
What is the frame again? It's Loki Prime that does it, right? I didn't know Loki could teleport. I know he can. He's really strong at like containing a defense spot. I didn't know he could also teleport his allies, I guess. That definitely seems powerful for the drone mission, that's for sure. This is Loki's only use now. Switch to board for drones. I guess, yeah. But then again, like someone, he outclassed in everything else he does. I knew someone like, for the ribbons, where you have to like, what's it called? Defend the, complete like a level 30 defense mission without it taking any damage at all. He's pretty good on that, because he basically keeps everything away, I guess. Using Nova too. I don't actually know what Nova does. I got like a first piece of her prime frame the other day, and that was the first time I saw something Nova related. Other than that, I haven't really seen anything Nova. Oh, it actually looks really cool, the frame. God damn. You can speed up or slow down enemies by a lot. Ooh. Wait, you can control if you want to speed them down or speed them up. That seems like an interesting ability. This is straight up raw chaos right here. Everything just blows up when they get nearby. $49,000. The special attack actually does a lot of damage on this one. I didn't think about that. Speeding up is great for farming defense missions. Need different builds though. Oh, okay, so it's like you make the build for speed or you make the build for slow. Gotcha.
Thanks to you, the spy has been unmasked. They're fleeing sea.
But that's interesting though.
Find them and bring them to me. The officer is nearby.
It's wild. Like, I'm surprised by new frames still. After like a month of playtime. There's still frames I haven't even like seen yet. I think this is the first time I'm actually seeing Nova Prime. Which is kind of surprising, I feel like. I guess noticing it. Yara. Oh, the court. I'm getting new things, but not the things we need, I guess. We got advice from the fumble rather than the mission. What the thing you need? I'm trying to get the or was it message? Or secret? I think it was. Oh, it was, this time it was vigilant. I don't have a lot of the mods. It was secrets, right? Yeah. But I also want to, there's a few things here I need. Yeah, that one. But it's not in the rotations, now we're just getting the extra things. Because apparently I don't have a lot of the things that drops here. There's 52 frames with different abilities, to be fair, yeah. I guess, like, to be fair, there's even more than that. You also have, like, different builds you can do. And different like combinations and stuff and augments and everything on top.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out. Good?
Tier 5, 4 out of 5. Oh, the Augur Reach is nice too. Gladiator Rush. Vigilant Offense. Wait, which one was it we tried to get? I think this is also the thing we were going for, the vigilant supplies at the moment. I guess there's a few things. Carving man, I have that. Yeah, I don't even have anything in the fourth one, but I guess like vigilant surprise is gonna be nice. Alright. Should we just go with this one again? Or should we try this one? Because Augur Reach seems nice too for certain things. I guess those may be the main up to. Let's start with this one. We can change back and forth. I guess you guys have all the things.
We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grineer spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grineer out there, so we can find the spy in here.
Still a few things I'm missing. But wise at least.
Little information about the spy's identity or location.
I'm guessing you're up there to almost having most of the things. I feel like just to even get like over level 20 mastery, you have pretty much a good amount of the stuff. Oh yeah, Railjack is nice. I enjoy that too. We have been doing a bit of that too. The Jet Panda's Railjack is insane. Is Revenant Frame your favorite frame? At the moment, yeah. Okara is pretty nice too, she's definitely up there, but the survivability on Revenant is really nice. Also, I got the frame like the first week of playing, which kind of makes him special, I guess. I don't really have any other frames. I have Kara, I have Gara, and I have Harrow Prime. And then I have normal frames, I guess, a few of them. I don't know why, I feel like Prime frames are just way nicer than normal frames, so I haven't really used any normal frames. Oh yeah, I'm building Citrine at the moment too, so I'm looking forward to try her out. I guess I need one... I have to farm something to actually get her up. But then again, I'm only 100 hours into the game, so still a lot of stuff to learn about the different builds. $90k. Oh, hello. I don't need... 90k is like 2 level ups for me, I think. Yeah. Like, I need around 50k to level up a full level, I guess. Only 100,000 is a funny face, but so true. Yeah, I just started the game, basically. Gladiator, I guess? Yes. See what we get from this guy. Citrine is good. I'm not leveling it yet, but seeing it on a higher level. Yeah, definitely. Like, I know a few of the people in here too have said Citrine is pretty good. Also, Shiro is... Oh. You used her before, I guess. But there's some... I have seen some strong builds with it. She seems like a really nice build. Target acquired. Interesting. Also she has that ability where you like you basically get a max crit no matter what on the if the body is crystallized or something, which is pretty nice. I guess everyone says Wisp is a really good frame, so maybe I should actually work on that. I don't know how difficult it is to get her. Like I know, what's it called? A lot of people wisp. Also, the buffing is really nice with movement speed, attack speed, and everything like that. It's a really nice combo. But is she like in general hard to get? Because I don't think I've seen anything about like her drops or anything, so I don't really know her farm that well. Betrayer's helmet and generate armor. All the parts drop from Robalist boss. Oh. A sentient boss. Okay. That actually sounds quite nice. I don't know if I've done that yet. Like when you're saying a huge sentient, is that like the angels kind of a thing? Not the aliens, but similar. Oh, similar to aliens. Wait, isn't there a way to use like jetpack on these guys? May I know what quest you have done so far? I don't want to spoil. Yesterday we basically finished New War and Saruman quests and got to Steel Path, and that was yesterday. I think I did Veil Breaker too. Like I think I have 6 or 7 missions left I haven't completed by now. But to be fair, I don't really remember the names of the quests. But story-wise, I think I'm pretty good in the game. Like, the quests I have left, I think are like side missions, kind of a thing.
Plenty of intel was left behind. I'm closer than ever to identifying the spy.
Yeah, New War is done. Pretty safe.
Raid the Grenier resource vault at my location.
Like, the biggest story parts, we have done those, I guess.
Surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and you'll need that to get inside.
That was an awesome questline though, the New War.
Grab it.
Even though it took me like almost 2 weeks just to get my mech to start it.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
But yeah, that was an awesome story, for sure. If only I can use my Archon in Archwing and 3 Rome. Wait, can't you do that? Isn't that like a thing that you activate and makes you able to use like your arc weapons or something? Or have I read that wrong? I definitely feel like I saw something, one or the other. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so that is how it works. Gotcha. But this is actually going pretty quickly with leveling up my thingy. As I said earlier, DE hates fun. I guess we'll have to see how much fun is gonna be in the new Duvari update then, next month. Also, I actually, if I'm lucky, it might like align perfectly with like a big project we're working on, work related, so I might have a good amount of free time in April, which would be really nice, especially if it drops early April. Let's see, maybe it's gonna be fun. If I'm free, I might like try 24 hours as the April drop comes, or do every drops. I keep getting the Garen Neuropics. But yeah, looking forward to that for real. Pew, pew, pew.
Thanks to the officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
The officer. Don't forget to hit the follow button. Cat Jam. I should change that to Cat Jam instead. That's not Cat Jam, is it? That's Cool Cat. Vigilant supplies. Oh, nice. We got it. Let's go. GG's. Oh, new accord too. So that's... We got 3 new mods in this run. Oh, that's quite nice. Ouch. GG's. Let's go. That's some good luck. Are you running with here? Let's see here. Captured it to... I think we should change it to the other one, right? Oh yeah, you can open missions in here. Should we change it to the 4th one? Oh, this is the other one. Gotcha. Yeah, 4th one. Oh.
Some high-up commanders here to inspect the troops. Sent by the queens, they say.
Higher commanders. Let's see.
Sends a message. Their troops are not welcome near Cetus.
Kansu's intel. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Damn, I was like... I looked to the side, I thought I would have been live for 1 hour. It's already like 2 hours in. Let's go. Let me see if I can shoot with this thing up here. Oh, the range is actually pretty nice with this shotty. Even though the damage is a bit lacking at the moment, but yeah. The colorful thing is so nice. I really enjoy that weapon. Also, it's just a huge scythe. It looks cool too. Jumping.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Comms just lit up. The commander's subordinates are all trying to deflect blame.
Gladiator Rush is a new one too.
Any more intel?
Like just in this go we have already gathered like 4 mods I didn't have before. That's really nice.
Resources plundered from the plains and destined to be a true
Yeah, new war is done, yeah.
being held in the armor. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open.
So I guess I could Wisp, I guess. Oh, is the Rebelist thing you have to kill, is that like a quest mob you unlock?
They dropped the data mass.
It could be it too.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Wait, can't you hack in your Archwing? Oh, put in things. Gotcha.
Console will never get the vault open.
It's locked behind Chimera Prologue, I think. You can, but it wanted the data mass. Not a hack. Gotcha. I think I've done the Chimera Prologue. I definitely should have. But I'm definitely I'm gonna finish all the quests I have left before April. So we have done everything basically. All the quests, I guess. Before we are hopping into the Duvari. I'm also looking forward to seeing like how new player friendly that is gonna be. Because like they said the Duvari update is gonna be like a new player experience for new players. And I jumped in the game like a month before. So that's gonna be interesting. To like see how much that is gonna help me, I guess. Because I'm pretty much a new player still. Even though I've made it to Steel Path. I love I'm love tapping these ships and then your guys just comes to attack and they die instantly basically. Oh, my weapon is max now. Cool. Yo, what's up Hexagon? How you doing? Farm anything interesting over the past 2 days? Right now we got like something here, I guess. So that's pretty nice. But yeah, I guess we actually did. We are done with the Oricon balls because Legit Panda is a god. Also the curve ball, yeah. That is really nice, I'm leveling that too. Like, this is such a nice weapon. I have started crafting some of her pieces. But I need the flower thing you get. Before I can craft it. I think that's the headpiece. Yeah. And otherwise I'm pretty much done. I have the full blueprint set. So everything is there. I just have to farm a bit, I guess. And I feel like last time I tried to get like those flower things, that was such a pain in the ass to actually farm. Like I ran around in the open world mining for, I think, pretty much a whole day. And we only got like, we didn't even get enough. We had someone tap in with 1 extra so I could actually finish it. That was when the mech was up. I love this bow. This is such a nice bow. I dropped the profile. Yeah, just throw it inside the Warframe Discord thing we have. And sure, that'd be nice. Then I have something to go after. Or look at, I guess. Because I don't really know how to build this thing yet. So that would actually be perfect. The Discord is there if you wanna, if anyone else wanna join. I'm just plugging it. Plugging the Discord real quick. Got a beginning to have a pretty good Warframe community in there. Which is pretty nice. Oh, one moment. I will be back in like 30 seconds. I try.
Suggests the commander has released surveillance drones onto the plains to complete his assessment. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Sorry about that. We are back.
The drone is under our control now. Escort
Oh, drone mission. Let's go. Just had to go open the door. Holy shit, there's cold outside right now. Okay, it's up now. When is this up by before then? Good luck with the stream. Thank you. And I'm guessing good night to you. Have a good one, Hexagon. And thanks for the build too. Much appreciated. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, that's... Did it just teleport back? Planes could attack? Wait, you can get pet tags from the planes too. I didn't know that. Too high up? Oh, that's why it teleported back. Gotcha, gotcha. Because I was like, I saw the marker go up and then just back instantly. Oh, it can definitely fly high up though. Oh, I'm dying. Haven't we gotten like... Was it? Is it Gladiator Rush we gotten a few times now? Yeah, we have gotten 3 Gladiator Rush. Just a good amount. 3 Rush, 1 Aya. I don't think I've gotten an Aya though. Oh, I did. Yes. Oh, I have. I guess I've completed all the thingy thing that can drop sometime. Nice. Complete. Oh, the weekly mission is complete different bounties on Earth. I guess that's 5 different bounties. Do everyone has the same thing actually when it comes to that, like bounty stuff? Like the weekly quest, I guess. Let's head out just to claim the rewards. Weekly knife fish? Yeah. Okay, so everyone has the same missions. Nice. Whose sword is that? Okay. Just standing in the air. Oh, I guess that's yours. Wait, you're throwing your sword? Nice. Exodia contagion. Gotcha. That was actually a good amount of new mods. Vigilant supplies, Augur Accord, Augur Reach, and Gladiator Rush 2. Nice. The Bonesaw with a different skin. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You guys completed the weekly knife wave then? I guess that's 6. Wait, there's 7 missions? Wait, there's... Oh, there's Namar mission and Steel Path. Those are new. I don't think they were here before, actually. Interesting. Oh, they can give a lot of endo, though. What is that weapon? Spine-shattering whip. Okay. Wait, do you get the whole Revenant set on Earth? Yes, you do. So you can get Gara and Revenant on Earth, I guess. Same for Gara, yeah. At least those are actually 2 frames I have in Prime versions, I guess. Garuda and Fortuna. Fortuna has Hildren, Baroque, and Garuda. Ooh. Wait. Have everyone in here, who has Hildren Prime? I think Shiro, you had it, right? And you have Jamie. Wait, do everyone? I'm the only one in this group that doesn't have it. God damn it. I think you all have a... How does people like get it in day 1? I know you can buy her though, but like still. I know someone else that just farmed her in like 3 hours. That doesn't make sense in my head. I don't understand how that works. You can actually get a prime frame in just 3 hours. Buying, trading, no lifting. Yeah, no lifing. I actually got her shade and expert. Oh god damn it. I have to catch up. I woke up and everyone apparently has her already. To make her... Yeah, this, I guess the crafting is gonna take time too. And what's up, Drexus? How are you doing? Welcome back. Good evening. Unless you're using plaid. Stole 3 sets already? God damn. That's pretty nice. Going well? Nice to hear. The minimum time to farm a prime farm is 5 minutes. I guess you could do like all 3 pieces in 3 minutes or 4 minutes, yeah, and then 1 minute to like load in and out. Technically, if you're really lucky, and you set it up, yeah, everything. That'd be insane though. But that's... Oh, that set actually looks nice and Revenant. Like those effects on it. If you get lucky 4 captures at the right part, each one rush it, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That'd be insane though. I don't even think I have any of the relics yet to actually begin farming her. But apparently everyone else do. Oh, me and Dracus doesn't. We're in the same boat here. I guess at some point I will probably... Because everyone right now is probably farming for her. So if I just go into random fissures where her things can be, she will probably be there at some point. Alright. Let's see. Anything else we should go after? Most people farm it in group that have the relics. Yeah, okay. But I guess then again, she's gonna be here for a long time. So, no reason to rush here. Is Vigilant or Fence worth it to get? Is it? I think it's 18 months she's gonna be here. Not really? Alright. Because I farmed the... I used like... Last week we farmed Gara because she was going off, so we got that in before, which was nice. So now we have the prime version. Growing mantis, I have those. Probably 4 months. Like people, isn't it like when a new prime frame drops, it's gonna be here for like 18 months, basically. Link the sword I was using. In which chat? Oh, here. Oh, that's the Revenant Prime. Yeah, that one. That's the thing. The Pro True... I don't want to try and pronounce that. That looks really nice though. I just don't like Revenant's helmet. He has another helmet that looks really cool, but not that one. I don't like the big one. He'll be here for about a year, yeah. No reason to rush. Oh, that sword looks cool. Hildren? Oh, that's the normal Hildren. Proto-Varia. Taking it in turns. Otherwise I will start making my own words. That is something that will happen too, for sure. I'm way too great at making my own words in my own language. Like my primary language. which is also a really stupid language at the same time, but yeah. Making words for my own things, I guess. Also, I could copy my build onto Prime. Gotcha. Then you have the Hildren Prime here. Oh, that's some nice colors, though. Infested color scheme? Interesting. I love how it just have to claim it. This is a cosmetic for Hildren, which you don't own. Like, not you do not own this, which you don't own. Do not own. Just typing it in there. Vaiana? Oh, not that helmet. The other, let me actually... Oh, that one is cool too, though. But isn't that like a full set? When you pick this helmet. That's like a helmet that looks kind of like a samurai thing. Not that one either. It has like a ponytail, I think. I don't know. How do I check that, actually? I think it's a Steam thing. So that might be it. It's a Steam bot helmet. I don't know how to check that. Oh yeah, that one. That one. I like that one. That looks cool. Just because you get some more energy things. Wanna see something cool with the Chlorophyll? Sure. Is it like... Can you do other things? Oh, that one is cool too, though. Wait, is this the deluxe helm or something? Oh no, that can be a deluxe for Revenant. He's too new, I think. The Tenebrous helmet is just Arturus. Oh. Like, I like this. I like the body set of this one a lot, but I just don't like the helmet. And this back thing. I wish you could take that thing off. This one. Oh, let me... Yeah, sorry. You can mix it if I'm not mistaken. I know there's some of the things you can mix, but I feel like there's also... There was some hat or something when I last checked it, which is like part of the skin. I don't know if you can mix those two. Because every time I tried to like showcase it on this body type, it would just change into the skin. Any helmet with any skin. Oh, really? So it's just when you preview it, some skins are like, you get the whole package just to preview it, I guess.
Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Gotcha. Oh, then, oh, that's actually, that, okay, that makes fashion framing way more acceptable then, because you can actually do anything you want to do.
Kanzo is right. The Grenier can never
I didn't know you could mix and match afterwards though, but that's nice.
Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. I need you to recover a Grenier drone so that I can access its logs.
Wait, what? Well, that's something. Fair enough. Time to abuse the game. Your weapon basically disappeared. Now there's no more shots. Wait, does that actually work with damage too? How did you do that though? If the helmet's part of the whole Tenegon set, it will link the whole set and not... Okay, so that's... Yeah, that's fine. Pull out to Chlorophyll. Wait, how do you do that?
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
I don't get that. I can maximum get 2 shots off. But that's the normal way. Full auto. As a broad build. Whee! Again? Ah, it doesn't matter. I guess we just have a slow little one this time. Slow boy. I wish you could body block it. Like just fly into it really hardly and push it. Can you stand on top of it actually? Oh, I can block it. Let me not do that. You definitely still can block it. Pew pew pew. Wait, can I use? No. Okay, now I can't shoot it anymore. I think I've broke. No, that's not. It's trying to shoot my handgun.
And so it goes.
Okay, I think I bugged myself. I don't think this is supposed to happen. I'm not touching anything. I can't jump anyways. I can't shoot. I can't do anything. I'm on my way. Wait, can I? I can't. Okay, I got it on. I'm still doing it though. I can't attack. Okay. I think I bugged myself. I cannot attack anything. I can aim. Yeah, I can't attack. So now I can. Okay, fair enough.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Clear out all hostiles. Let's go. Let me summon my thingy thing. So almost at level. Still need like 20 more levels almost. This has been a great farming day today. Definitely felt like we broke rest a lot. Wait, is that a dead alien? It is, right? Isn't it? Yeah, it definitely is. A part of one at least? That looks so insane. Wait, does it actually like damage though? Or is it like... That mega contract? Yes. Oh, nice. So it is a big one. When you're like fast shooting like that, so it does damage. Okay, that's wild. Warframe wouldn't be Warframe if there wasn't anything broken in the game. Storm Shout level 2. Oh damn, sure, you're almost like legendary 3 and the rank isn't even out yet. Eat the rest of Hildun's Gizet and Breton Vandal. It's insane, like you have reached the part of the game where you're like, I only need these things, and then I'm done basically. But like, do you know if they got maybe with the very update they're putting in like a legendary 3 rank, because I guess Tired of Elite Sanctuary. Understandable though. That's a lot of leveling of things.
Without control of that camp, there are
Redirection. Aw.
around the plains.
Like, I haven't even begun my, I guess, grind for leveling items. Like, I'm just taking them on my back in missions like this. Oh, I should probably get my Sirocco up to 32. So I can, like, embed it or whatever it's called. What do you guys think the hardest mod to farm is? Not spending plat and not spending AL money on it? Oh, that's a good question. I wouldn't have a clue though. For me though, at the moment of what I know, I need Animal Instinct. And apparently that doesn't want to drop for me. Oh, isn't there like the high voltage I think, where you have to like farm caches too? It's a pretty rare drop. Like you just have to get really lucky to get it, I guess. It's going to 8 with time comes with Barrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what the next Barrow is, and I definitely don't want to miss it this time, as I did the last time. Wait, what is this area? Are we like underground? Where did we go? Technically in a cave. This cave has some nice guys, I must agree. I'm just farming irodite. That's a doom. Critical hits cause flowers to grow from what? Anything enemy will inflate the body part. That's like swing loaded blade on exit range. That's some interesting mods though. That's actually like, that's a cosmetic mod basically, isn't it? Growing flower parts from enemies. Four riders, fast strikes, powerful slams. These enemies are too good at hiding. Oh, wait a minute. We out here on a mission? Fuck. I butchered that. Butchery. Perfect timing to link a butcher thing. Rip and rend with assault saw. Wait, is that actually a weapon you can get? Nice. Ghoul saw. That's some Warhammer stuff right there. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. Ah, that's pretty nice. Can you just run with it, like, up all the time? Interesting. Vengeful Revenant. Hate, Dread, Despair. There's so many things. I love how you guys just know what mods, like, remembering the names of them and everything. And I'm sitting here like, it's my first time hearing about this mod. Well, this is actually a pretty nice cave if you want to go here and mine.
Almost feel sorry for me.
Point blank, or...
Here's your bounty.
Oh, you can't fast travel from down here, right? You have to go all the way out. They built this huge thing and there's no elevator in here? Come on. Not in every shop, but you have it in rotation. Oh, interesting. From everything I heard over the past few weeks with the barrow trader though, I haven't heard like any good drops have been there. Is that right? Like people have said there haven't really been anything good on rotation the last few weeks. Don't trust that. Not good already means have it. I guess that's true, yeah. For me, I don't really have anything in the barrow. I saw the barrow trader for the first time, like, the second day I played. I didn't know what to do with it, so I didn't really do anything. And then I missed it this week, or last week, I guess. Sadly. I got home 1 hour after, 2 hours after the trader went off, so that was sad. But apparently, I checked, and apparently you can check the barrow trade on your phone, on the app. So I think it's possible to buy from the barrow trader through the phone, maybe, if I'm not, like, on the PC. So that is something. Not anymore? Aw. If we include your money on plat trading, prime chamber tops every single mod. Wait, really? Prime chamber. Interesting. Let's see, chamber is the... that's the... oh. Oh, damage on the first shot in the magazine. Oh, that's huge for a sniper too. Let's see.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
Capture the new Grenier Commander Steel Path. Don't even get like anything cool out of it. Even though it's a steel path thing. Almost 3,000 ducats for prime chamber whoever brings it. Really? Oh, that's a lot. He only brings it when it's Tenocon. Wait, there's a different... the barrow trader is different when Tenocon is here? That's interesting though. We heard you, cat. Oh, this one sounds nice. Oral Hatred. Shield capacity and ability efficiency in 1. Reduces damage while airborne also. Doing Tenocon, if you buy a digital ticket, you gain access to the Tenocon relay, which has barrel selling his entire inventory. Interesting. Pay to access, nice. So it's only if you have the digital, like, you can't go in person, but you're like going virtual, I guess. Then you get access to that on top. How much is a digital ticket actually for Tenocon? I feel like Maybe, I don't actually, I haven't even checked that. I know TennoCon is in like half a year or something, right? TennoCon prices. Digital package. But you actually get items too. Oh, it isn't that bad then. I was probably thinking about normal prices for like normal events normally. That can be like, you pay like what? It can definitely quickly go up in like $200 just to come into like an event or something. Check the chat. This Texas Prime. Oh, Veteran Tobias. Prime champion takes the damage after and doubles it. Interesting. If it is or would be in his shop, it's there at TennoCon. Oh, interesting. That is something. Maybe, yeah. I definitely should get that. That seems nice. Isn't that bad too? Oh, what frame is this? That looks cool. Colors too. So the twice prime chamber adds what's called final damage and calculation. Final damage is calculated at the end, hence final damage. But that's Mirage Prime. That's Harrow, I think. That's a nice skin for Harrow Prime though. That's a full skin, right? That's not how Mirage normally look. Oh, it is, kind of. Oh, Mirage actually looks a lot like a Jokester thing. That's pretty cool. Vengeful Charge. Mirage. Oh, Arena skin. God damn, there's so many things I have to look at. Alright. Let me actually see. I think. Affinity booster, critic booster. That's the. Oh, that definitely looks like a Jokester too. And her prime skin, the normal one here. Let's see. Oh, that's base. Oh, so that's her normal skin. I want to get Mirage Prime. She has like the nice ability to farm like Sansadori easily. The disco ball thing. Let me actually go check something real quick. I have to go check the bounties. Mirage Prime fashion is great. I'm beginning to come into the fashion style of the game. I just don't have it yet. I look at it. I can't be in it. Let me see here. Someone sent me the build. OEB, let me see here. Let's see if I actually have everything for this. She's been bold for a while and her parts are rare, so it costs a bit. I don't know if I have any relics. I actually have like one of her things, I think. Got a full set Gathering Dust. Let's see. Mirage. Okay, I have one thing. Most of fashion fame is the settling for your best look and showing it off, and everyone else is gonna Google at it and think it's great, but since you made it, usually you think it could be improved. Yeah, I see that part of it too. My blueprint is the big one. Let me see. Do I have any? Mirage. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have any parts. I accidentally got all Mirage parts except the main blueprint. Really? Oh, that's pretty nice. Wait, do I have... I don't think I have any Hildryn part though. No, I don't have any Hildryn parts too. We can do some fishes if you sit down.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Ordis seems to have
53 for a blueprint here. I think the blueprint I have right now that is worth the most is Necros. Yeah. That's probably the thing I have that is the most expensive thing in my inventory at the moment. Lilith's blueprints from Mirage. You want to run some what's it called? Fissures? Biggest mistake in Warframe is selling a build Scion Prime cases for credits. Wait, what? Wait, can you for credits, really? Yeah, okay, that's not great. Credits is so easy to come by also. That's like free loot, basically. Wait, I have unlocked Steel Path, but I will not do any damage. I will be carried straight up then. I think. I don't think yeah, the most damage I can do is like...
excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
I don't think I can make this hurt even more. Is that different by doing Steel Path relics? Years ago? Damn. Still F in the chat for that one. Steel Essence. Steel Essence, is that the thing you can use at tension, right? I don't think I have any of that. It is. Gotcha. Like, I haven't even completed a single Steel Path mission yet. Can I even do it then? Acolyte will greet you. If we select, probably. Alright, we can try, I guess. Anyone else want to join? I guess we have one more spot. If Legit Panda is not joining. I don't know if he's here still. I think I've invited you, didn't I? Oh, I'm inviting... Oh. Let me see here. My bad. I was clicking on the wrong one. It's so like it's actually confusing how the tabs like changes. I can join if you don't mind. Sure. I don't think I think Legit Panda is AFK for a bit. Let me see. Again. That's my in-game name if you wanna just whisper and I can invite you. Let me close all tabs. That's actually like... The chat system in this game is still kind of horrible. I can't find around in it. I think I've invited you, yeah. Welcome. The numbers on my end are higher, but you get the idea. Valkyrie Prime. Strength. Okay. That's wild. 90% damage. And I'm guessing you will even buff it even more. Armor increase, Warcry. Is this your like I'm guessing this is your survival build kind of thing? Steel path build? That's insane though. Samaru tanking a Guardian too. Oh, this one. Change for yeah, okay. On health damage, change for health regeneration. You're basically a walking tank. That's actually wild. The only thing I have to survive, I guess I can survive. I kind of can survive with my Mesmer shield. That is a little bit of survivability I have. Wait, let me actually, then before going in, let me actually finish up my strength build, just so I have even more like charges, I guess. Because I only have, on this build I only have 8 charges. On this build I have 13. I guess I can change something out here. Efficiency, does that actually do anything with my charges? It doesn't. Let's take that off and then put in Blind Rage. Oh, I can't do that. Let's take that off. Blind Rage. Absorption, and I have a chance to heal 5% of my health every 10 seconds. That's insane though. More strength, more charges. Yeah. Maybe remove health. But that would take my strength down even more. I have 12 charges. The casting speed is really nice though. Range? I guess I don't need range though. Range is not gonna affect anything, I don't think. That's 14 charges. I don't know what's funny. Sure, go ahead. And then I have 6 left. What should I put on here? Faster recovery, maybe. 4,000 is only 93%. Oh, there's a diminishing return, I guess. I think my build is kind of ready. I have at least 14 charges. That is gonna hold me up for a bit, I guess. Alright. This is my first time doing Steel Path actually. So that's gonna be fun. Let's see if I survive. Any percentage is a ton, but heavy diminishing. Gotcha. I guess like I actually have the perfect frame for doing Steel Path at the moment for like a newbie, I guess. A baby Tenno here. Yeah, my Mesmer shield is gonna be nice. Alright. Do I have anything that is great? A shade. Oh, I actually have one with a shade. Let me upgrade this. We might be able to get a shade here. Let me equip that. Yeah, the shade is new. That's gonna be nice if that drops. Alright, let's see. Now I really have to remember to keep my charges up, I guess. I'm so bad at actually remembering keeping my Mesmer shield up all the time. I feel like I always forget it. I'm putting it up and then it disappears.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
My Rave can give Mesmer charges. I know there's like an augment that does it, but I didn't know like I could give you guys Mesmer charges as well, I guess. Look at my damage. It's wild. I'm doing something.
Drop me in and defend our position.
12 charges is pretty nice though. But only a single charge? I know that with the augment I think I can give away 4 charges, right? I think that's how it works.
Fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Harrow Prime, nice. I could load in, damn it. The PlayStation.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I must say, I really fell in love with the mod that makes me, like, use your abilities 50% faster. That is such a nice mod. I should take extra things on so I would level up doing this too with my weapons, I guess. Natural Tenant, yeah. I really do enjoy that. Especially with like Mesmer Shield, because you like when I take it on I will lose my charges. Like if I hit it I lose my charges until the ability is finished casting, so that's actually perfect for that too.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I wonder what's the maximum amount of charges I would be able to get maybe if I worked on it. Can you, I think someone, I know someone said you could definitely get over 20 charges, which seems insane. Oh, I can get even more. Let me actually do this. So if I do this and then use my charges. Okay, I get 14 then. I think that's the same. That doesn't really upgrade my strength enough, I guess. But using your things in my navigation 20. Nice. Most I've seen is 32 with a relic buff, 2x strength. Okay, that's insane though. Wait, 2x strength. That means if you have an average on 20, that would give you 40, I guess. If there's not like diminishing return on that. That seems like a lot though. That's still the double the amount I have, if not even more. My deprivation got around 40. Damn. 40, that's like basically over 40 seconds of like invincibility. That's actually insane. Like you basically can't die at that point. At all.
We are finished here. Move on.
Phew. A torment? Wait, what is that? That's not a, is that another stalker version thing? Unidentified items. Also 2 steel lessons. 2 more.
Terminal spotted.
The stalker has children? Interesting.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
As long as I get hit, it will last forever. I guess, yeah. But like every time you get hit, you have a 1 second where it doesn't go down right. Which is OP. So if I get hit, I have 1 second where it can't go any further down. Not canonically. They're his disciples who just call them kids. Gotcha. Basically kids then, yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, the longer the duration. Wait, really? How do I link my own build?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Luke? Oh. Because I think I have a duration of like 5. Oh, I don't have Mesmer Shield then.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
I wonder what the unidentified item is gonna be though. Weapon arcane? Oh. Ooh. Merciless, that's the one that is really good, right? A lot of people are running with, like bonus damage or something. Oh, wait, what is that? Korea. I say primary decks, just mix it up. How many different things can it drop? Wait, Korea too? What are these things actually? I know I found one at some point. Got it. Yep. 2 Koreas. There's 6 of them or so? Oh. Wait, let me actually get this. That is vaulted, I think. Right. That is from the last. I know I have like a few pieces of this, or maybe one. Yeah, so that's like from the other one, yeah. Primary Deadhead? I have a feeling that's not great. What does that actually do? Primary Deadhead. Is that headshot thing? That was a pretty weak wound run. Let me see. Primary Deadhead. Oh, you have it. I can't type it apparently. On precision headshot kills, damage stacks up. Oh, that's a headshot weapon. I guess that could work kind of well with like my bow I have on right now. Just because it's a single target. Same damage but it stacks 3 times instead of 12. Oh. Well. Yeah, Merciless is the one everyone has told me is like just the strongest, I guess. Dexterity is damage for stacking. Oh, that's strong too. I want to get those. Want to keep going? Do I actually, when we're doing Steel Path Vicious, am I unlocking the map like the first time around? Like, do I actually get like unlock of the zone? Because I definitely know like the whole map is unlockable. See, stats. And oh, it doesn't count. Yeah, I don't think it counts anymore because 0 out of 0. So I have to have unlocked the map before. And I guess the only thing I have right now is Earth. First mission. Warm doesn't count, yeah. I'll change to Rev 2. He's nice for survival though. You don't have to worry. The one thing I love about Revenant though is like you don't have to worry about anything. You can basically chill. Like you don't have to try and keep something up or like run away or anything. You're basically just chilling. It's definitely one of the frames that requires the least amount of brain power if you actually want to survive. Like to just survive. Let's see. Do I have any other? Do I have the Phantasma? I have that. have those. Let's take that, I guess. It used to be Ember for that. Whip World on Fire, you will be missed. Was Ember that strong? Let me see. I have Ember. I bought the package. Week 1, I think, with her in it. The starter package. But I definitely didn't feel her as strong as some people said she was. So that might have been it.
These foes deserve your respect.
Oh, so the old version of her. Gotcha.
More void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
I love I'm doing like 7,000 damage, 3,000 damage. I almost rather have it that didn't even show me my damage.
Reactant is working on your relic. Find more. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
I actually wonder what happens when they like turn like that. Like sometimes the enemies get grayed out and turn invulnerable. Like what that actually happens there. They nerfed the Zero build too? No fun.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Realizing my Baruch doesn't have reactive storm. Is that an ability? I guess it is, right? Where's my mouse at? I can't find my mouse.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Green Storm Augment, Desert Wind is guaranteed status change and changes its enemy type to match enemy weakness. Oh. 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 Okay, that's huge.
Keep moving.
Wait, would that actually work together with, like, I know there's an augment from Citrine that will make like a 25% chance of when you put a status effect on an enemy, you get a random status effect on top of that. So basically you would have a chance to like 1000% status chance, and then on top of that each time you have a 25% chance to apply even more status effects. So that might work.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
That's a secondary arcane, not a citrine thing. Yeah, but you buy it from her shop, right? Or you get it from her missions, I think. That's how it works. Oh, I just did 100k. Nice.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Is there like the stalker thing, is that guaranteed every time you play? Or is that just like a random thing again?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I wouldn't know what to do if I didn't have this bow at the moment. Because this is the only bow where I can actually do like...
Continue to defend.
what should I say? It's the only bow I can actually do overtaking the 10k damage with, I think. Basically, on most of my hits. Man, my box with these relics can't even melee anymore. I had that before. I couldn't attack anything in the open world. But yeah, that's that. Oh. Mania.
We are finished here. Move on.
Oh, he just instantly died. That's a good timing though. As you went to type it, it's gonna happen. Hold for it. I should figure out what kind of weapons I want to go for. With like building. Or I guess steel path weapons. Like right now I have the Nacharuk, which is pretty great. I just don't know if I want to go with like single fire or maybe I want to try and buff up my Ignis Wrath maybe. Like to find a weapon that actually works well and I enjoy at the same time, I guess. There's no steel path exclusive weapons or frames, or at least not yet, if ever. Yeah, I guess like there's nothing you can gain from it, but like I still kind of want to have an OP build. So I can actually like do steel path stuff. But I guess maybe... Oh, maybe try and find something in like... Not the meta build. Like try to find like a arena build that actually works. That'd be fun. Like some stupid weapon no one uses that apparently just works. Kind of a meme build, but it will work at the same time. That'd be fun.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Do you only get like steel path essence up to like 2 every time, or do you... Is it because I'm missing the loot? Oh, you found the Korea. I'm definitely calling it Korea. What happens when you have found every piece of it? The guy in the greens are now Korean. Wait, where's that at? Oh, in here. Oh, nice, you loot that. How do you just find those? Like, do you have something special that can, like, help finding them? Oh, that's the song piece. Oh, nice. Oh, Hurricane Eye. That's the thing someone talked about yesterday too. Right. How do we get the Hurricane Eye actually? Order scans the area for rare items. Alright. Anything special here? I'm going with the people. This is also a really nice thing. You have that plugin? Yeah. It's really nice. Otherwise I would have no clue what to choose between. Like, there's so many items in this game, like, and you don't have time to do anything. Secondary Merciless? Oh, that's for, I guess, for pistols and stuff. Secondary weapon. Then kill 5% damage for damage up, stacks up 12 times. Wait, what do you... Secondary, what do you put that on? Eventually it'll be a Mirage Prime. I hope so, yeah. So I guess that can... upgrade? Oh, that's a primary. And then this is a secondary, I guess. Yeah, yeah. You have to buy adapters from Tension. Wait, can't you buy adapters from... I know there's someone else, I think. It might only be Tension I'm thinking about. Wasn't there...
Now I like everything here does the job.
Oh no, he didn't sell it. I'm looking forward to next week so I can do the next part of this. Carl, the legend, 3 days. Carl, be here. Call of Duty. That's what he is. If you want to get a good steel path weapon from Samaria is a good option. Yeah, I heard that the Lactum or whatever it was called and like those weapons. I have been farming a bit with them. But other than that I haven't really done much. Sold my Archon stretch at max rank for 150 plat. Holy shit. That's a lot in my world. I have 7. Rich boy right here. $150 is a lot in any world. I guess that's true. Lazo, Fenner, usually those 3. Yeah, I'm level like rank 1 with those guys, the Saruman guys. I haven't really done anything to that yet. Gonna prep some lunch, back in a few. You know what, that's actually a good idea. It's 5 o'clock too, I'm a bit hungry. Take a short break maybe, get some food, and keep on going. And also just to stretch my legs a bit. I guess we can do that. That's actually a good idea then. Alright, let me put this up. I will make some quick lunch then. I think I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So taking a small break. And then we can go afterwards, if you guys are down for that too. So yeah. I have 293 at the moment, and last night I had 2k. If I sold... Oh damn. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes or something. I just need to get something to eat and also stretch my legs. And we are back. Oh, that was nice. Actually getting some food down. Let's see, any interesting thing happening while I was gone? You're talking about the cross-save thing? Yeah, that's true. Like, it's definitely, like, how long has they actually been, like, what's it called? Talking about the cross-save things. Hasn't it been, like, in the talks from before, even? Yeah, it's been talked for a long time. Like, if they can get cross-playing to work, cross-save should also be in it. Maybe they just have, like, there's something of a bug or something. The only thing I also could see, like, it would be possible, like, it really depends on how they implement cross-saving, I guess. Because if they implement it where you can, like, oh, I'm gonna take, like, this account over, but I can use it together with my other account, because people have multiple accounts by now. And some people do have, like, I guess a PlayStation account, or let's say a PC account, they wanna, like, be able to merge them or something. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that's gonna be hard. They could also, like, there's also the possibility they will just come out with the Durary update. Oh yeah, cross saves too, right now. But we don't know. That's gonna be interesting. I wanna get, like, I was thinking about actually buying a Switch if the cross save things becomes a thing, because I kind of wanna get a Switch. Also, I'm addicted to Warframe, and that would mean I could play Switch on the go and play Warframe at the same time. But it really depends, I guess. Ideal cross-save is just add everything if you have it on both accounts. Then the only problem is gonna be, are people gonna sell their accounts? If you make merging possible, people are gonna sell their accounts. Suddenly you can buy another account because you can just merge it on top of your own account. And you could basically, oh, I have everything in the game. Fair enough, I can get that. I guess that already happens, but, like, it just enables it even more, I guess. I actually do wonder what happens in the HQ and what they're talking about. And how I really want some behind the scenes. That'd be awesome. Alright. Is everyone here? Is Jiro back? Or he's still making food? Link something in the chat, by the way. In the... Let's see, this one? That's the last thing I can see. Oh, yeah. Baruch Prime. Oh, that's an interesting look. Yeah, the helmet. The only thing is, like, You have the gold on the helmet like here, but it isn't as bright as the other gold. If they match, that would be way nicer, yeah. Is it possible to get like a lesser golden than this? If you can like tune it down a bit so it actually matches maybe. Because like I think they are both the same color right now, right? But it's just material, yeah. But maybe you have to like change the color on the fit to see if that matches. Or when you change the colors, does it change both? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, that's sad. That'd be amazing though if you could like change the one thing. I think I have... Baruch is like... I think I have most of his things too. I don't. I only have his skin. Never mind. Let me see here. That upgrade. Ability? No. Appearance. So what I want to do kind of is get this helmet maybe? I just think this helmet matches somehow really well. I don't know why. I don't know. I still think this helmet is way cooler than these ones. Maybe this one too. That's cool. I'm not a fan of like the top hat. I just finished building a moment ago. I did a 5-wave Hydron to get him to rank 10 so I could do stuff in the SP. Nice. Intelligence, so I think you need to spend money on that. Yeah, this is $6 or €6 set. I guess it's the whole skin. Let me see. No. Shouldn't it be a whole? I think it's a whole skin. But oh, apparently it's only a helmet. But like it definitely shows a full skin here. Oh, okay, so that's like exclusive thing too. Interesting. So like this is Steam and we have to pay, but on console you don't. Because I can't buy any of these, yeah. I guess one way to do it is like pay someone platinum and they can send it as a gift. That'd be one way to trade for it. I think it's the same on mobile and Switch then, the consoles. Because this is definitely because they have a workaround with Steam where they get the money.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe.
Oh sure, it's here too, no. Let me see this one. Oh, that's an interesting look. What does Tenogen mean? Is that skins? Is it because it's skin from like the Tenocon? Oh, community made. Really? Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's actually nice. Oh, that's a nice wisp too. I like that Gloriana thing. Nice. Player cosmetic gets submitted on Steam Workshop and put into the game. The designer gets 30% of also. I guess it's time to become a 3D designer then. Oh, that's actually wild. Do they have like open assets, I guess, so you can like kind of make the sets? Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know about that. Oh, what was I thinking? Orban. Oh, that's an interesting build. I like the how the color matches with the skin here phased. Like how the, what's it called? Crystallized kind of thing. Face Warben, my beloved. Warben the engineer. What's this? Glaive, critical. That's pretty nice. Alright. Are we ready? I think everyone is here, yeah. Yep. I feel sad that when I get to see everyone's fashion frames, I have nothing to show. I have to work on that. I'm still working on my arsenal. I can do colors. I have red and blue. I like the idea of white and red though. Don't have enough traces to upgrade the Marius one. By the way, look at your ember. One moment. Oh, okay, let me... My ember? This is what lets you go into the ancestor room? Where do you see the quest? I don't see it. Oh, you Banshee? Oh, that one. Oh. Oh. So that's the thing that makes me able to go in and they stab me in the neck. Oh, my Excalibur has one too. My Kara has one too. My Harrow has one too. My Gara has one too. Apparently all my skins have one. Yeah. All my skins basically have one. I have been in there a few times with some of my skins. I guess not really. Interesting. Alright, let me get this. Lilith. I guess I will just take the most, like, rewarding. Speaking of white and red. Oh, I didn't get to see it. We see it afterwards, sure. Hmm. Oh, let's go. This is awesome. I basically just unlocked steel puff stuff. But this is really cool. Enemies killed, 81. Well, that doesn't seem too hard. Let me see what weapon you guys are using. Venomore, the Rattler, the Nora Prime, the Nut Lancer. That's a cool name. Nut Lancer. Who named that? Hopefully you. I stopped doing steel power for the most part when they kneecapped the SE gains. On top of that, they didn't give me the SE bonus that everyone else who played got. Oh, wait, there was a bonus or something at that point, I guess. 3k bonus. Wait, steel isn't? He got 3k steel isn't, or... What kind of bonus are we talking about here? But yeah, that's weird. If you did pretty much everything together and you didn't get anything. That's unlucky though. feels so nice looking at big numbers. I wonder what's like, I guess the next thing I have to get is galvanized things so I can get my weapons even better or stronger. Or like kind of steel path ready, I guess. I did a few of the aberrations yesterday off stream. So, but I still need a few like Devices essence to be able to even buy the galvanized things. Wait for Acolyte. We also get the adoption mods from the operations, which is basically a must in most builds. Oh really? Well, that's good to know. Thank you for that, Drexus. I'll try to keep that in mind then. Wait for the Acolyte? Is it like... is the Acolyte always gonna be here? Like no matter what, or... it's just dependent on time, I guess? Where you find the grove? Oh, this guy is pretty strong. Wait, let me scan him too? I for sure haven't scanned those guys. Oh. How does that actually work with the... oh, unknown thing? Can you still put things in here? Requires a perfect. Oh, you can actually do it in the mission. If I had a perfect on me right now, would I be able to put it in? Oh, really? So it's not only a quest thing, you can actually do it too. Module? Interesting. Oh, thank you. Oh, it drops 2 then. I got the one of them. It's the only way to get some stances? Oh, it is. We fought 2? Oh. So you could basically keep on going if you had another perfect. Like if everyone had a perfect, I guess. Would that be a way to farm stances? Or is it one per map? I used a Nightfall. Well, each person gets 2 summons. Gotcha. So you could do like 8 in total, basically. And there's more than just dances too. Oh! I just hate, like, when you have to make the apophyx, those, like, some of those recipes are really annoying to get. I remember when I was doing the Silver Grove mission, that was annoying. Looking for resources around the map. What's in here? Lost your way, Tenno. Hey Ed. Why are you hiding? Hey, I got a hit in. I got 2 hits in. I can't see anything. Where he at? I need aimbot for this shit. Nice. Alright, let's see what we get. What we're betting on. There's a sentinel. I think I have to that's the Helios, right? Oh! Ooh, let's go! GG's! We got the blueprint. Whose is this? Is this your zero? GG's. Certified pug moment, that's for sure. Wasn't me. Is it actually oh, it might be in Libro if it like lines it up just like we are here. Let's go! Okay, that's actually really nice. Not me. Oh, so it was hero. Nice. I don't have the relics. Oh. And we got secondary dexterity. I'm only getting secondary apparently. Any other rare exotic we need? Well, anything pretty much. Wait, what is the next thing that is gonna... Boulder Ash, don't have those two. I only have... What is the next frame that is gonna go off the market? Do we know that yet? Gouda? Do I have? Let me see. I think I have Gouda's blueprint. I don't know if that's her rare part though. Gouda. Gouda is still in rotation though, right? Oh, her blueprint is easy to get. It's her... I guess the headpiece. That is the rare one, yeah. Harrow? Is Harrow the next one? Harrow... We have Harrow. If you press tab, it says Vaulted. This relic is in the Prime Vault. Oh, that it's Scarab, she just came off, yeah. Yeah, Garrow was vaulted when Hildren came out. Don't forget to join the Discord to find more new players. That's true, Frosty. What's up? How you doing? Welcome back. The Discord is here. If you haven't joined it, join it. Important. It bugged out again, so I have to restart the game. Sure. We wait. Any frame you recommend? Sure, any like Do you have Necros? No, I have Necros. I just need his other parts though. Wisp for sure. So Wisp, but Wisp is a normal frame. I can farm her, right? Let me see. You said Nidus is the recommended one. He's almost... Oh, Nidus would be nice, yeah. That's a nice frame. With the survivability. Don't mind helping you farm Wisp. Let me see. Is the Wisp locked behind any of these missions? Icarus, Mask of Duran. Wait, do I? Wisp. None of them unlocked. Oh, that's the Nidus one. Any quest you need for... Okay, so I have done them. She drops from a boss. Nidus Prime exist? Yeah. Just a tedious fight is all? Wait. Wait, which boss fight is she dropping from? Is it the one where you have to like shoot at spinning things? No, that's not the one. That's another thing. Robilist. I don't remember who that is. Robilist. Can I do this and check the boss? Robo. I don't see the model. This is apparently a model. Invisible. Possible scale model of Robilist. There's definitely something here. I can't see it. Wait. It's too big? Oh. Elmega mods. Oh. Nidus Prime. Nidus looks really cool though. And you have good amount of health. He has the he's the one that has the oh yeah, he's the parasite one. Gotcha. Who is it that has the flourish ability with the floor? That is kind of like this one, but instead like give heal and stacks of something. Oberon, okay. Whispers to Robilus, Nidus is the infected salvage, Ostros on Ares. Veteran, quick thinking, and finesse work together with the passive Elf Regan to make him immortal. Ooh. Siren is another infected frame. There's an for allies. Oh, these are the mods? Armageddon. Punch through damage with daggers. Headshot multiply, lifesteal, and Nikanas. Fire rate for secondary weapons, combo duration. Those are some interesting things actually. Critical. Let me get you back in here. It depends. What do you guys want to do? Keep on farming steel path, or you fine with trying to get wisp? Because pretty much for me, any frame I get is a nice thing. Our Richima Prime is Bay, Siren. Oh. Hope the bug doesn't persist every mission. Is it the one where you can't shoot your weapon? Where's this thing at? Does melee actually... That doesn't upgrade my... heavy attack? Oh, it does. If you can't shoot it or reload... that's on PlayStation though, so I don't know how to fix it on that one. Can't leave the end mission screen because it freezes. Oh. Okay, that sounds rough, yeah. What should I put on this thing actually? Furry is nice. Attack speed. Attack speed helps with my heavy damage too, right? Oh, I don't have enough for critical damage. That. Oh, by the way, a little quality of life thing. Yeah, also. I have 3 though. Attack speed. Ooh, no, that's also. Guess just do that. Fair. You go into your settings keybinds and you combine the view mission progress to a key, and while holding that key you can see basic mission rewards and move and shoot. Wait, really? If you go into option settings keybinds, oh, my game is in Danish. That's funny. Let's see. Pulling that key down. View, is it gonna be just view mission report? Wait, there's push to talk in the game. Oh, it's the tab. Okay, okay. That's the thing, yeah. The tab thing I know about. I had a harder time finding the one on P. Like you can, the one where you can't move. The one where you can actually check your rewards. I found that after a month of playing. I didn't know there was actually a keybind for that. Also, one thing I discovered the other day is this thing. This is pretty nice. I didn't know you could change everything like this. Oh, that's bright. Holy shit, I can't see anything. For tuna theme, this one looks coolest. Yeah, that's the one where you press P and you can see all the rewards. That I didn't notice until like A good amount. Yeah, sorry. That was too bright. Who even plays with that?
Updated with new invasions.
Like playing with light flashing in your eyes, that wouldn't be nice. I only have like... the white one would be nice too actually, even though... Oh, this is bright. That's the legacy theme. Yeah, and I like the dark mode, but this is cool with the colors, I don't know. People who use Google Chrome on light mode at midnight? Yeah, that's insane. That's straight up insane. Alright, which mission is the rebel list? Where's that actually at?
Control, resistance,
Sure.
troops. Begin optimizing the local workforce.
Jupiter? Oh, this one. I don't remember this one, to be fair. Sorry. Don't remember it at all. Watch for my character in the cutscene, I'll show you something funny. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what this is. I got totally carried the first time I did this mission.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams.
I had no clue what was going on. At all.
Voice, a void.
And at the same time I didn't have any weapon that could hurt it, so...
But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world.
Box Saber mission.
Journey was long. Time began to change their
I remember the parkour though.
creativity.
Should be... Is there a lot of 2-man doors? Who breaks this mission? Oh, I could see that.
So the Golden Wrath came, and after
You can just fly around, right?
was born, a mimic, a spy.
But Natar, you fill... Oh, Lotus Natar, you fill up half my screen.
Dregs of their war machine, the Tenor. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lula's belly. My light
And shut her up. Nah, she's just going.
I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family,
We already saved you once. Come on.
my history.
How are you guys so fast?
But now I am saved by
And what are you playing some? Oh, yes. Vod Prime, Veruna, and Titania.
light, the gods of our creation, merging with them
Watch for your character. Alright, let me see.
amalgams with the weakness of neither.
Are you invisible? Small. Isn't it here where we have to go to... Yeah. Whee! Okay, that's... No!
Ancient still wither at its touch.
Getting kicked off, please.
You were saved, but I was changed.
So how do we get it to hit this thing? You have to like do this, right? And then at some point it will fly into the thing. This is interesting. Are you inside his mouth? Oh, you ride her into it. Oh. You like the bug servers, then I'm ready to shoot the boss. Then you jump up and interact to ride it. Oh. This is a interesting thing. I didn't know you had to use operator. I guess that's the thing you learn about it in this mission. Then shoot the spots on her back and hit the button and repeat. There's too much going on in this quest or mission. Wait, can I just like slingshot all the way over? Oh, I think I just did it. Accidentally. How do I ride her into it? How does this work? I have pop off? Oh. They're not lit? Oh, now it's lit. I don't know how I got on top of her, to be fair. That was random. Oh, I see. Okay, so shoot the red laser at it and then jump on top of it and fire it inside. Okay, got it. That makes more sense. So activate the lightning bug catcher, and then you're ready to go from there. Oh, you just threw me off.
We suffer these testaments of tenor evil, their voice and void. Suffer it all, ancient.
It doesn't allow me to jump. I should have chosen Titania.
Make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
And it just instantly dies. Oh, this is an interesting boss fight though. I do remember a little bit about it, but I had no clue what happened the first time around. I think it was because it was a weekly quest. Small. Small guy. Motors setup? Oh, I even got a new thing. I'm in the freaking floor. Oh. Unstuck won't help. Guess we have to wait. I see you down there. You can do maybe change to operator and jump out, like you slingshot out. Oh, you got out. Didn't you? Yeah. Oh, my headset just died. Luckily, it still works. Oh. And Wisp blueprint too. So that's 1 out of 4. Is it gonna, like, is there a chance for it to drop the same thing? Can we light all 3 sappers before running her into the beam? Oh, is that a possible thing to do? You always get a wisp part, but you can get repeats. Wait, let me see, actually. I did this quest before, so I must have another wisp part, right? Oh, I have the system. Okay, so I do have another one. Wait, let me actually... Now we're doing this, let me go and buy this then.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
So I can actually begin crafting her. Just so the timer thing. Wisp. Now we have the system building. Let's go. Also, just saying, this is the best quest in the game. Where is that? The one I'm currently on. This one. This is the Clem. The Clem guy. Alright, shall we try lighting up all 3 parts before this time? As you said, I didn't know that was possible. Carl and Clem are nice guys. Wait, let me actually put on Titania then. I want to fly too. That just seems nice. Now I can fly.
Well put together,
Yeah.
operator. Now get out there and cut down and make the Lotus proud.
At this time, the other just stand in the middle, and you do. Okay, fair enough. Shout out to my Mantic sessions. Verco? Yeah. He zoomed out like a chat. Alright, we are learning how to speedrun this boss battle now. Let's go.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void.
Oh, I wish I had the Razor thing. Razor Blitz, so I could like her move speed even faster.
My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the golden words.
My father was a farmer. I feel like I've heard that before.
My family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the golden wrath came, and after
Oh, wait, why did I turn out of Wisp? Interesting.
conceived to burrow
She usually just said, oh, I brought my melee shotgun because I forgot the vectors. Why am I this fast?
But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Leah's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory
Oh, that's perfect. That's actually perfect.
programmed to destroy my family, my people, my
Okay, so we are just standing in the middle then, I guess. Three smalls.
saved, my family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing dragons with the weakness of neither.
Okay, so that's all three lighting up. What now?
Power, your great
Now we just have to write it into them, I guess?
in you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten who
Is it gonna be kept lighting, lighted up then, I guess?
I was changed?
Clever, but maybe a little singed, are we? It's charged near capacity. What now?
Your syphilis is in the floor too, though.
Oh, this has gone from bad to worse. Excellent. Incredible. Think that big.
Rise, ancient herbalist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way for a new.
I'm just standing on it. I'm not even riding it.
Shields it has. Maybe this was all a false hope.
I have to hit it with operator before I ride it. Okay. Okay, that makes the fight way faster if you just have to light up from the beginning, like that. Also, you guys instantly destroy her shields.
Rise, remain, and die.
Yes, make that thing sizzle.
Oh, you get the hexagons too from this mission, which I need to craft it. Gotcha. Oh, not the pet. Oh. Thank you. That wisp skin looks so much better than this one.
Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be
I didn't even get a shot in before it died. Nice. Oh, a sentient core.
The light leaves this one.
Redeem is just broken always have been. Gotcha.
I will dig no grave,
I'm taking my dog with me.
plant no stone, only conceive a plan for our new home.
Traverse? Oh. Nope. Almost made it in one go. Made it a bit too far. My bad. Right. Wisp cases? Oh, perfect. Now we only need the neurohopics, or the headpiece. If that's the next thing to drop, that's actually really lucky. I'd be surprised. I'm gonna go and make this too. Oh, I can't make. Oh, I need copyright alloy. Well, technically, oh, it took you 20 runs. Damn. Okay, that's unlucky. Oh, that's good. Oh, my bad. Wisp. Oh, I need an arrow gun. 500 hexagon. Oh, that's a lot. What's up, Sagor? How you doing? Oh, that's Warframe? Yeah. What's up, my man? How you doing? I guess maybe if we get lucky, we can get it in one go. Do we get hexagons from... I guess we got like 30 last time. I remember carrying my friend for Gauss in one run, 8 rounds only. Oh. Only Prime, yeah. Sadly though. We are getting there though. If we get lucky, that's like 4 runs getting the whole package, so that's nice. Or not even. 3 runs, I guess, kind of. Apparently I had one of the pieces. From like when I leveled up.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void lurks inside you.
I wish I could make Natar smaller.
But what am I?
Natar, you're too big on my screen at the moment.
My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the golden lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their lives.
But I can't control this speed at the moment.
Pride, a will to live. So the golden wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy,
That was pretty fast.
conceived to burrow into nests.
That's a really nice boost though, to be fair.
The Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces,
That's actually wild. I couldn't control that at all.
or so we were told,
Alright, how many small guys are we gonna be this time around?
we were both imprisoned in Lua's body.
Small.
Remade by the creators,
Oh, you have the wall, the total wall.
a ghost. Reprogrammed to steal my family, my people, my history.
I like boosting Titania use of 300
Now I am
strength.
saved,
Imagine if I had the Razor Blitz on top of that. That'd be insane.
Flaws of our light, the gods of our creation.
That'd be straight up just stupid. But it'd be awesome at the same time.
The voice
Going ultimate fast.
in you. Our ancients still wither at it. You are saved. And I was changed.
It's actually impressive how fast you can do this boss, if you just do it like this.
We suffer these tests.
Wait, is there something that does that you don't have energy here, or am I just totally out of it?
Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent. I was changed. Now I learn.
Why am I getting teleported back down? I don't get that. Oh, you got it. Alright, let's see if we actually... It'd be nice if we get that lucky. That's the whole... I guess the whole setup in one go. Or the whole Wisp set. I'm back, sorry I fell asleep. No worries, darling. That's understandable though. A full night of a Warframe. That can happen. But only like, isn't it only like 4 or 5 hours sleep? We broke it? Ow. Wait, where is it? How do you break it? Oh. Gotcha. But yeah, good morning Dylan then. 9 times in a row her shield came back instantly when we got her. Oh. Oh, that's what happened. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Rise, ancient Rapalolist, my other flesh, your sacrifice.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here, Soul Center.
Did it again this time. I'm just getting instantly teleported back, yeah. I think... Oh! What does teleporting at it do? I'm trying to get on top of it, like that guy right here. Zero got it, I think. So you can control it and ram it into those things. And that happens. That's the way you have to do it to actually kill the boss. I didn't know it earlier too, but I learned it after looking at this now, like 4 times in a row. Yeah, just ram it into things. That's one way to do it. A nice way to do it, I guess. And then everything explodes like this, and you're done. Alright, hopefully we got every piece in one go. Are you gonna be stuck inside the thing again? Oh no. Using active movement ability or operator dashes cruises to fake out and suppress all abilities temporarily. Oh. Things can happen. Alright, let's see if we got the full set in 4 goes. That'd be perfect. We're done. Thank you for the help with getting Wisp in like 15 minutes. That was easy. That's actually wild. That's like 100%. Four tries, got all pieces. No extras. I like that. Now I guess I have to try and get... let's see. I probably need the resources though. Wisp. I need 1 hexagon and I need like... 800. It's just that easy? Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so hexagons, how do you farm those? I'm guessing you get them on Jupiter. So you could help farm resources with Cora or Speeder, but it's midnight here. I'm off. Yeah, no problem. And thank you so much. I really appreciate the help. It was nice. You must have a good one. And thank you for following earlier too. But before you leave, if you want, we also have the Discord. I'm just gonna plug it because why not? If you wanna join it? We got like... I usually type in there before streams and stuff like that. But yeah, Libro, have a good one. Thanks for watching. Frosty got that Discord covered too, I know. Already joined? Nice. But yeah, good night, Libro. Have a good one then. Alright. So then we have one more spot if anyone wanna join, I guess. Let's see, do I can be your personal Necros backup, I guess. If we're gonna farm. At least let me be useful.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Helping my son level, I would join. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Get him leveled up. We're just like slowly doing a bit of farming, I guess. Let me actually... give me 1 minute, I will get something to drink real quick. Alright, we got some coke. Let's go. Use this one to level up my Gara? Sure. Alright. If no one else wanna join, I guess we just go then, yeah. Is it just any missions? On Earth? Or on Jupiter? That is counting it, I guess. Or is there like a specific quest that might be, or a mission that is better for it, I guess? Got a one defense mission here. Archon Hunt. Wait, is that... Oh, I have done that already. Oh, so that doesn't really do anything. Survivals are pretty good for it. Let's see, is there actually a... Does Jupiter have... So I guess this one. Ashwell, did you get your free color palette? I actually... Yeah, I did. I'm really glad about that. I'm finally getting some more colors to choose between, which is really nice. And what's up? How you doing? And welcome to... That color palette is really nice though. Just getting a few more colors. Otherwise I only have the Valentine one. Valentine, yeah. So slowly building up my fashion frames. Or my possibilities, I guess. Have a lot of them, but always nice with more colors. You can't get it. You can't have enough.
Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
They trade a lot before the Mario crash. They trigger the alarm. Now let me get that. Just farmed them to give them out. It'd be my first time using Gyro. I just farmed them to... Oh, okay. How was... I guess you could trade the... someone said earlier you can't trade the pellets anymore or something. I guess some of them. So I guess that's what you're suggesting at. Alright. I should probably have taken on an AoE weapon, to be fair. This is just overkill. Hexagon? Oh, you found already. Gale kick. Oh, that's new. Nice. Thank you. That's perfect. Okay, how did I get down here? That was another way up, right? Yeah.
Get ready for a capsule.
This Hexagon rare. Like, I only gotten 6 by now, and I need 800. So that definitely feels like... something that might be a bit rare. Oh, it's the rare. Okay. Wait, so getting 600 is gonna take... that feels like it's gonna take a few minutes. Maybe just a little bit. But shall we find a corner somewhere to like sit at? What is the smartest thing? I guess the mobs can drop the drop it too, right? Just haven't seen it yet. Hmm. Yep, yep. Okay, perfect. Oh, Hexagon 13, okay. Nice. Getting it bit by bit. Also, I think... Wait, does fire ticks tick more frequently when you're moving around instead of like standing still? I definitely feel like standing still takes less damage than normally. Oh wait, I can use my melee. I think I still have to kill things with it. This shotty is so nice, I love it.
Another life support capsule is now available.
This is one of the more lovely weapons, I will say that. The enemy ones with mag gas rate duration. Nice. Rolling, you take less ticks, and you can also roll through the arson fire waves to not get hit by it. So a dodge roll is basically a dodge roll, right? Like, you are actually rolling. And I think you have invisible frames too when you're rolling. What is the Razorback thing? Razorback's holding cell. You mentioned that too earlier. Hot fixes inbound in 3 minutes. Oh god. Children Prime hotfix coming in 3 minutes. For today, Tender wanted to keep it light after being crossed by Prime 5 yesterday. Oh god, the red text. Apparently someone got crossed by Hildren Prime. Or Tenno did. I love the red text sometimes. Still the best one I saw was like, the first time I joined the game, the first red text I ever read was the Grim Goosey one, with the red text for Citrine. That came out of nowhere, and I didn't know what red text was by then. And then I see that. That was great. Oh, we got a new one. How did you get up there? Hildren Prime is coming in 2 minutes. Fix several of yesterday's urban distribution. Not applying as many... I'm dead up here. God damn it. Didn't get it. Okay, what does this say? Check out the March and urban distribution post on Fox here. You know what, it hasn't changed. My Hildren Stan account, entirely dedicated for posting game edicts. There's no way it's the same guy always. There must be multiple people. We have more Grim Goosey people. The dreams make your Grim Goosey sparkle. Yeah, that one. This is some nice one. Let's see what the next one is. Hotfix coming in 1 minute. Fix Hildren Prime using the base version of her shoulder shields, doing pillage cased. When you got that level of beef and board, you deserve only the best. I really need to get more health on Necros. They fix pillage, I'm pretty mad. It's gonna be interesting what the hotfix brings. They're saying some things. You never know. I wonder how fast you can make this weapon. Like, I know you can bug it out, but... Hildren Prime Hotfix is now deploying. Remain in your mission until this is complete. But I was no fun in that. Let's see here. I've reached the point where I can run at enemies and erase them without attacking. Nice. Basically, touching anyone kills them. That is something. Are you just dancing? Lovely. I just put up my barrack spike, put up my class wall, farm the approaching enemies and laugh. That's quite nice though. basically able to just AFK now. What is your... So that is what Nora can. Nora can AFK survival missions. Basically. How much hexagon do you have? That's gonna take a year to get 800. Let me make a run. Let me loot some stuff and hopefully get a few more. So I have around 80 now, I guess. 90. Let's see if I can loot some more. If I don't find any more right now, I have around 90. Alright, let me check. 91, yeah. At least I'm getting the neural sensors too. Isn't those kind of rare too? And you need 750? Yeah, I need 800, I think. Oh, I guess, yeah, I had 50 before. So yeah, that is... I didn't think the hardest part about getting Wisp would actually be her resources. Oh, that's actually a good idea too, yeah. Put down the extractors on top. Thank you for that tip, actually. But is it like... I think it's only... you only get one resource, right? Maybe 4 hours. But I guess it's a good way to get it passively. If you don't want to farm for it. That's true. I guess let's see, like... oh, wait, if you... Necros and Crow can double drops? Yeah. I got my Necros with me this time. And I have my Smeeta Cat too. So hopefully we have... The only thing we don't have right now is Kara, I think. For the extra drop chains. Oh yeah, the resource booster too, that might also be a good thing. I have 100. Oh, you can actually see it drops. They're like pretty big on the floor when they drops. Or at least with the Titan they give 8. Like 8 in total. So we get 8 hexagons for 4 hours of weight. Or... because that doesn't seem that useful, to be fair. No lanterns? Oh. You can get up to a lantern from the extraction ceremony if you're lucky. Oh, wait, really? Oh, that's a good amount then. I guess you have to get really lucky for that. We had it happen once. Oh, that's nice. I feel like I got pretty lucky in the mission yesterday with the left ones. Like I think it was 4 in a mission. like one of my first missions. And luckily I had people to tell me not to use them. Otherwise I might have used them to actually like get the quill thing, the dawn or down, I don't remember the name, just to rank up. I know Drax has helped me a lot yesterday. I'ma stand up here, so I don't take damage. I wish I had my Ignis Raft with me today though. Also, I need to upgrade my Necros. I kind of want the Prime version though. But that's expensive. I think his whole... How much does Necros Prime whole set actually cost? I have his blueprint. I don't know like how much the rest of the pieces will cost. If you wanna farm Hexanons, you should get a Hydra or Korra. Oh yeah, with the buff. I have a Korra myself, but I don't have the augment mod for that. But yeah, that's a good idea. That's like, is it a 60% more? Or something, when they get caught up in the net. I have both. If you have a spot? Yeah, we have a extra spot. I don't think you can join in the middle. Also, we have to update the launcher. But yeah, sure. I guess, should we just go out now then and then get Arafel in? And run it again? Yeah, let's do that. Then we update the game and we gather the group again then. That seems like the best way to do it. Alright, where is the exit though? Also let me just catch up the rest of the loot, if there's any. Provoked? Why did I just have... Oh, that's the reward. Okay. And yeah, thank you for your wanna help. Also really appreciate you guys helping me out at the moment. That's for sure. I'm on my way, almost. I never been in a mission when it's like the hotfix is actually intact. Oh yeah, nice, we got the Gale Fist too. But that's a lot of mods though, even though I have them. Melee damage converted to impact damage from jump kick and knocking down enemies down a hill. Wait, wasn't the Gale Kick a mod like we talked about earlier that was hard to get? What do you think? I'm not sure what's best, Korra or Hydroid. Alright, let me do this and restart the game. Gale Kick is stupidly rare. Oh, nice. Korra because Hydra is only useful for his loot. Okay. We got the lab spawn tile and got the Gale Kick from the first mob. Yeah, I can't argue with that. That's just plain up nice. The damage was taken was average across all three, 33%. Oh really? Oh, that's pretty impressive. We did the same damage to everyone.
Has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
I don't actually think I updated this layout. Yeah, I definitely haven't. You see up there? That's not lined up correctly. Alright. Let me get everyone in here then. In-game name is the same as the Twitch. Gotcha. Welcome to the squad. Could not deliver your invitation. Are you still loading in? Are you stuck? I can see you are something of a shield gator. That's what I have learned when people have a dragon key on them. If this is low level and not SP, Hydra may be better. I actually don't even Hydroid. That's... What frame is that actually? But that looks cool. Oh, you have a cool drifter too. Or operator. Nice. Let me actually see Hydroid. I have no idea what he does. Oh, he looks pretty cool. I like his look. Command the ocean furry with the king of gold and silver featuring altered mud polarized for greater customization. It looks pretty cool though. Not gonna lie. It might be the worst frame, but he looks pretty cool. Slam attacks have a 50% chance to summon a tentacle. I know another thing that does that, but for free I think. One of the other frames. For sure Hydra have to drip, yeah. Target area called down a barrels of liquid furry. Change this attack to increase the lethality. Crash through enemies in a... Okay. He's basically Aquaman. Become a water trap and drown unsuspected enemies. Have to spawn watery tentacles from all nearby surfaces to wreak havoc. Use underground. Oh. Which one does which of the abilities make him like increase? What's it called? Drop rates then? Damage increase, second grab chance. Is it an augment? Oh, yeah, it is. Cool. Pilfering, let me see. This one. Oh, I posted in the help chat. Oh, have 100% chance to actually drop. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. He's also deluxe sexy. I like your skin to him though. I'm guessing this is him, or your skin of him, right? Because that is definitely way different. What mission are you doing? We're about to do a survival mission, just to get like some hexanons for Wisp. So we can get that up and running. We need like 800 of these, so yeah. And then Wisp is in the building. That's his premium skin? Oh, okay. Oh, Dylan, I'm sorry. I think Jimmy is going in from last match. Already full in the group.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Oh yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, you haven't eaten your food yet, Shiro? Let me get you in again, Dylan, then. You can just join up. Shiro is leaving then. I can see my space. And have some food. That's also a good idea. I thought you said you were like, oh, this is more food? Oh, I see. Nice. Let me get you in, Dylan. Oh, you joined by yourself. Nice. What you eating, Shiro? Something good? Where you I need to find... You disappeared from my most recent honey badger. Just need to mess with the mods a bit before the mission. Let me actually do that too. I have to... let me just set my necros up a bit better. Also, now that I think about it, I kind of want to do... Do I want to polarize my... I do. I want to make this an OP weapon. Wait, how many? I know someone... Hexagon linked build for it. He built. Curafel combo. How many foamers are he using? Oh, Hexagon is basically making full tutorial builds. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he have formatted 4 times. Upgrade. Wait, got a message. Razorback Cipher Blueprint. Huh? What is this? Hurry, build the cipher and destroy every last Razorback. We must never lose another relay. Going freshly foamed hydrate. Nice. We are all going freshly in. All hands. Incoming Razor Armored. What is this actually? Is that like a special mission? Right, let me foam this. If we fail Armada or Fauna, we lose a relay. Oh, really? I have 1, 2. Let's do that. Maybe actually, let's do that one. And get that out of the way. Wait, how does that work? I have not heard about that before. If we lose, then we lose a relay. That is interesting though. Oh, I don't even have arcane things equipped. It rarely happens because it's a worldwide thing. Oh. But how do you... Wait, let me see. Communications. Inbox. You have to get something else to craft it. Do you get anything special for the... Like, I guess it's an event kind of. Or is it just to save your relays? Oh, here it is. Oh, you get an Oracan crystal. Oh, wanna do that? I feel like we should do that instead of farming for hexanons right now. That timing though. Oh, it works in 4 days. Also, I get Oracan catalyzed. That's really nice. We get a special weapon. I thought it was like a quick thing. If we have 4 days, this has both. Okay. Oh, you need to have the ciphers to basically do the mission, I guess. Interesting. let's ready up if everybody's ready. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see how much we can get. So I have around, I think I had 250, so I need at least 650. Plus it gives me a chance to level up my Knooks. Fuck leveling Arc Mini.
Our target is the reactor. Breach engineering and destroy.
Oh, this one.
Be careful.
I think I know this one. That's actually perfect. I have to level up my Arcwing too. Oh, I already got Hexagon. Nice.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
I even have a weekly quest. No, that's just daily, I think. Which Arcwing is it? That I know there's one Arcwing that like pulls all the loot around you in. Just don't remember what the name of that one is. It's all. Yeah, that one. Wondering if I should get that too.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
I feel like my weapon is doing no damage. I don't even think I've upgraded it really, other than putting maybe magnetic on it. Oh, I got 5 of the alloy. Cool. Is it worth it to actually kill all enemies instead of just rushing through it then? I definitely know there's another mission that is way better for XP, I will say that. Because I feel like this didn't really give any XP at all. Oh, we killed the Moalo. Oh, Astral Slash. I got a new mod? Nice. Congratulations on that. I'm guessing it's a Arcwing mod. Yeah. Arcwing is nice, but like the normal one you have is a bit tedious. Let me actually craft one of the alloy.
Well put together.
I like Amisha too. I just haven't looked into it. Let me do this though.
Make the Lotus proud.
I guess I could. I have everything I can put on it. Magazine capacity. I think magazine capacity is the only thing. It's recharging. Send something in chat. Look at Wisp when you have her. Oh, that's a nice frame.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them.
I feel like people are really good at making Wisp nice looking. Fashion frames for Wisp. But yeah, this is a really cool set. I like that. Nice. People have some really nice frames. I have 21 ciphers of a Hydrogen Prime. You definitely have the drip, that's for sure. Gets better once you get the Maelstrom. I think I have the Maelstrom. Wait, can I just equip that on my Archwing? Oh, that makes sense. Upgrade?
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Damage, electrify. Critical chance. Do I not have critical damage? Really? I have critical chance, but I don't have critical damage for it. Radiation, maybe better. No. Let's see here. So how many of the Razorback ciphers do you need? I guess, do you only have like one in the group needs it, or does everyone need it? 3 at minimum? Is it like 3 per person, or just between anyone? Okay. We can do this, or we can do this one and get hexagons as well. I got like 6 hexagons from that whole mission. So, can you only get them in Archwing missions? Decipher things? Oh, okay.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Redeem in browser? What is this? What if a Octavia skin already paid for by the sisters? Is this like Amazon Prime stuff? Oh, new weapon bundle just dropped from the Amazon Prime skins. But you have to have Amazon Prime, right? I don't have Prime, sadly. Oh, the new dev stream is coming in 5 days, this Friday. Oh, that's not Friday, that is... next Tuesday, Friday, kind of. Let me see. Posted 6 minutes ago. Dev stream for a special 10-year anniversary dev stream. Oh, there's gonna be 10-year stream next Wednesday. Oh, that's interesting. So a dev stream for a 10-year anniversary. Nice. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Is it like, I guess we have like 4 days to complete the key missions. So it doesn't really matter. No reason to stress. The 10-year anniversary was 2 days ago? Oh, really? So, and then they're holding the stream on Wednesday, I guess. Nice. Okay, this is a new web. Okay, this looks way cooler though. Mm-mm. Is it a shotty? It's kind of like a shotgun, but then not really also. Okay, this weapon is way nicer, holy shit. I brought nukes. Oh? We brought nukes. Oh, that... Wait, that's the... Oh, I'm just running forward. I thought it was the other mission. Is it the satellite mission? Oh yeah, defeat the satellites. Haven't played Sefner in a bit. I feel like the other mission gave more though. I like this weapon way more than the other one. Also, it just looks cooler. Shooting pink lasers that apparently is rushing my whole screen. Wouldn't you normally only kind of do these missions when you have like, what shall I say? When you have affinity boost on? Just because that's one way to level up your things really quickly. Or quicker than this. I definitely feel the arc wings are taking a long time without a boost on. Oh, it has a long range too. I didn't know that. We got one flu. Four of them, okay. I think I have enough to make at least 3 of the thingies now, the ciphers. In total, at least. So group-wise, we should have enough to like finish 3 missions, right? Already. Twelve to make 3. Perfect. On the other side, you have like apparently. Just have 21 ciphers on you. I guess you have done this before, for sure. Like, how often does an event like this actually happen? Oh, I guess this event happens. Every couple of months? Oh, okay. Tied to invasions. Wait, so in theory you could like... I do need more elo. You get a reward after 2 razor event packs. I guess now I know how to do it. That's one way to do it. Oh. Also, I guess rare mod. So we should... Where is this thing at? Oh, it's right here. So now we are ready to go do the Cypher mission, I guess. Oh, shield recharge too. Nice. And look at the invasions, you can see timers on the bottom. Wait, so you can kind of like match the mission thing, so it actually gets the mission you kind of want, or the event you want. Right. So I should have enough for 3 keys. Let me actually change into a normal frame then. Hello. Alright. Time to do the event then, I guess. Let's check that out. I must say I have never tried that event thing, so that's gonna be interesting. Seeing it for the first time, I guess. It's like a super jackal. Ooh. It requires 3 for the bonus, and you need a minimum of 4 to get the special parts. You can get okay. And you have enough for 13 keys. We get fashion. We see your Sefner. Oh, that's nice too. Is that a Sefner skin? That looks so much different than the normal Sefner. It's just a DPS check, they're lying. That looks really cool. What is that jacket? Is that Sefner Harrier skin? Oh, that's a skin with the Sefner. That's a cool jacket though. Basically having a gold jacket on.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Sefner Prime, this one. The frame. That's the... yeah. The one you linked. Let me see here. Is that DPS check? Then I guess I have to get like... yeah, just use this bow. Wait, if I only have 2 keys, does that matter? Or you guys have enough, I guess? It's an Arcwing. Oh! Okay, let me... Gotcha. Let me just buff up my Arcwing just a tiny bit. Do I want status change? I don't think I do. 2% chance, that's not really much. I guess I'd rather have my impact up. Razorbacks is just a boss fight? Oh, they're different. Okay. Should I have that on or not? I guess I do that. Okay. I guess let's go then. You ready? I have no clue. I'm just looking forward to seeing how this works. Oh, it is a jackal. Yeah, that is a big jackal thing. You wanna try? You must have oh, you have to have it in your loadout. You all got a razor back in your loadout. As much of a boss fight as certain as a boss fight. Alright. Is everyone ready? Do they have the things in the back? Razorbacks destroyed. Look at chat. This is how you pull out to the boss fight. Just with a little clock in hand. Is that actually a deagle skin? That is a deagle skin. That is definitely a deagle skin. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, is that's the deagle skin you get from the what's it called? The knife wave thing. Instructions for boss fight above. I see no instructions. We learn as we go, I guess.
Stay focused.
Isn't this only like level 30 anyways?
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. If Nef Anyo's prototype survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme against him.
Damage-wise, I don't think this is gonna be a problem, to be fair. Hack terminal, spawn Bosa, hack Bosa, Bosa storms boss, your damage boss, repeat until dead. Gotcha. Zero here with the reports of how to do the fight. I'm glad I just have Revenant here. I don't have to worry about anything. I can just tank. Small brain. Work in harmony with Mesmer Shield. Alright. Don't you usually attack the legs now? Access fastfall overridden. Oh, where do you hack at? Oh. Let me try this. Disable. So do you just have to go around and hack those windows up here? And now kill the Bosa behind. Oh, spawns a Bosa, then you have to kill it. Okay. I can hack. Let me just go around hacking. How many Bosas do you want? Or bozos. Bozo. Are you already doing this? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Kill the bozo, it hacks it, and... Yeah. Gotcha. And then we can damage it. This is an interesting fight, though. Are we already done? I see a thing. Did we kill it? It's dead. Alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Bothering us anymore.
Oh, that's nice. I guess you just have to do that 3 times in a row then. It's fine. But, oh, you get weapon parts too, Gorgon. Stock, isn't that? But sadly on that note, it is already 7:30, and that means almost 8, and I really have to go make dinner. Because it's pretty late. But I will be live again tomorrow. Actually a bit earlier though. I guess I have to go, yeah. I have to go make dinner, so... I don't think I will be on later today on stream though. I will be on tomorrow. Morning or around that point, I guess. And if you haven't already, you can follow and see the notifications, and then we also have the Discord. But sadly I have to leave to make some dinner now. Thank you all for watching today. I stream every day basically at 3:30 CET time. Sometimes earlier than that, but really depends. And it's basically only Warframe. So yeah. But yeah, thanks for watching, and hopefully I see you tomorrow. And yeah, that's it. Bye bye.
I always find it hard to